Just getting stuff set up here. There we go. All right. I'm gonna look into these patch notes here. Okay. Got 4 new vehicles. I definitely need to change the audio settings. Concrete pumper. Metal magnetic crane. That's what I'm talking about. Concrete mixer. Cosmetic variants. Okay. No biggie. 2 new maps. We gotta check these out like ASAP. Spring renewal notice Delta. This just dropped at like I think it's like 5:23 a.m. somewhere. So new features: concrete foundation laying feature. Interesting. Pile driving for ghost building. Okay. And HUD. New resources. Pile and concrete. Oh, voiceover Kelly's back. General fixes. Improves overall stability, fix texture streaming issues with DLS's GPS. That's a good thing. Overall road planing feature improvement. Nice. Updated save system progression. Okay. This other stuff, tutorials. Updated the codecs. Just improved mod browser features. Yeah. UI controller scheme. Where's UI in option. What? Added an immersive UI option in game settings. That we got to check that out. Fix the toy truck counter progression. Demolition buildings not saving state after relaunch. I have not run into that issue yet. So, improved AI route behavior. That's going to be fun. Road planning system significantly upgraded. That's interesting. It is so early, guys. I'm not even. We'll just jump into this. That audio is killing me. Okay, well, first thing, do that, and then music. We'll just kill the music. We don't need all that. Voice chat, blah blah blah. Yep. Video. Make sure all this. Okay. Yeah, we'll limit it down to 60 for now. Quality presets. Okay, pretty high-end stuff going on here. Minimalistic icons. Really? Okay. Oh, I see. Eh, I'm cool with the way that things work. Cross-play mode, language, HUD mode. Immersive. Let's do immersive. Check that out. I don't need hints. Get nothing out. Player direction, resource highlighting. Let's see. Hide driver. Mirrors are always on. Well, why would we turn mirrors off? Default controller, rain weather. Yeah, we'll keep them on for now. Gearbox off. Alright, cool. So, I just started a game. And since this is going to be a Foundation expansion. Ooh, new map. Don't mind if I do. Long abandoned farming town in the Dutch countryside. Okay, at least we're getting like a little bit more of a description going on here. One's thriving agricultural hub has been left to decay for decades. When recent storms went through, it didn't directly destroy the town, but accelerated its collapse, toppling weakened structures. Man, I have not had enough coffee, so you guys are going to have to bear with me. English is not, yeah. And further degrading already crumbling roads and bridges. Okay. Should we get the, yeah, just grab this guy real quick. Basically had to start a new game save anyway, so this is just to check things out. And we're totally going to check things out. This is going to be amazing. Hopefully. The Netherlands. Okay. Wow, that road looks pretty wide. Oh wow, they've really captured the Netherlands on here. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Well, and here we go.
Hey there, partner.
Hey.
Guess who's back from vacation?
About time.
Apparently, a few folks around here missed me. Who would have thought? So, how was your time
I
off?
like the reference.
I'm looking at the roster. Oh, jeez. Never mind. Worked right
Yeah.
through, huh? No rest for the workhorse.
You have no idea,
Which
Kelly.
brings us to this Dutch farming settlement. Folk left it for dead a while back, and would you believe it, a storm came through and finished the job. Too early to write it off, though. The government's turning this region into a green energy hub, and they're hoping the revenue will bring the
Okay.
place back to life. Money makes the world go round, as they say.
It does.
But it's nice when it spins in the right direction. Anywho, the real goal is getting that town across the river livable again, so folk can move home. But first, we've got to rebuild the infrastructure on this side.
Of course we
That's where
have
you come
to.
in.
Yeah.
First things first. There's a garage they're letting us use as a base. Why don't you get yourself set up in there?
Yeah,
After
sure.
that, the port pier could use some work. Can't get materials delivered with nowhere to dock, now can we? That should keep you out of trouble. For an hour or so.
Oh, ye little faith. You have no idea. Keep me out of trouble. You wish. Okay. My sensitivity's a little bit on the high side. Yeah, so I basically had to pretty much reinstall the whole public test server portion, and so all my settings and everything are back to default. Now it said interactive HUD or integrated or something like that. Let's look at the map here. Oh, it's right there. That should be difficult. Man, this place looks huge. I know it's super early, guys. But this just dropped. And I want you guys to be like the first to experience it. I think I gotta pull this. Yep. What was it for the... Yep, there we go. Having to remember all the controls because it's not the same as SnowRunner. I don't think I'm... Oh, I see. It's over there. May or may not have gotten ahead of myself a little bit there. But I love a new map. Oh yeah, here we go. Sweet.
Nice work there. That base ought to keep you covered on this side of the river. The other side's another story. We'll get to that.
The other side?
Okay then, gotta repair the old sawmill next. We're gonna need lumber. And a lot of it. Although repair is generous. This is more like building a new one totally from scratch. But nothing you can't handle for sure. You can start by hauling some log piles from the port, and we'll take it from there.
Okay. Interesting. Good task. Oh. You want me to do a route? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I can't even... That is way out there. Okay. I guess we're going to go explore. I just have to get to our area. I could do this one. And we're going way out here. Okay, I get it. Huh? Just head east, I guess. Oh, I love new maps. This is going to be awesome. Okay. We'll check out the new vehicles in a minute here. I'm curious to see what this whole concrete thing is doing. Hey, oh wow, they made a 2-lane wide bridge for once. Nice. Got some decent paved roads. Wow, these, they weren't lying. Gas prices are up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I might have to claim that house. It'll be my house. Oh, they got a church in here? That's new. Gas station's here. Okay, cool. Interesting. Oh, that does not look good. That looks very deep too, so you're not just bypassing that thing. Might be able to get down through there. Let's take a look at the map, see where we've abandoned buildings. Okay, so we can already destroy some stuff. So many abandoned buildings. Oh my gosh. Well, that'll put that wrecking ball to use. They really went out on this one. You get down this dirt road here. Just really hoping this game doesn't crash, man. It's this 4090's cooking. Like it is cooking. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even planning on streaming it till this afternoon, and I just accidentally came across this. I was like, "What?" I gotta showcase this to the guys. I gotta show this off. And I'm guessing we're gonna have to go that way, but I want since it's a brand new map. Never been down them. At least checking stuff out real quick. If you guys just bear with me. Only it's classic. How the first time seeing this game. So, what is the game? So you know SnowRunner. It's just like SnowRunner, only highly updated. You still have like the whole picking stuff up, taking it from A to B. But this one's a lot more immersive, and you can actually build roads and pave them, which is awesome. Yeah, my laptop is not happy with this. It is so hot. Just bump that exhaust fan up just a little bit. Yeah, for like just a brief synopsis, it's basically up to 4 players. So your buddies can get on here and start building roads. It's just like Snow Runner, Mud Runner, Spin Tires, all that good stuff. But this is brand new. Just came out. The public test server for the next update. And there's like cement trucks and all this other stuff in it, so I plan on checking that out. And new maps. Just go down through here. Yeah, I mean, you could build roads. I mean, you don't even have to build roads if you don't want to. I mean, to a certain degree. But you can go out here and like spread sand around and level it, and you can pave it, and apparently there's something about concrete. So we're going to be checking that out. And that's going to be a new feature that they have in here. Actually, may have to dumb my graphics down if this sucker keeps staying hot. Yeah, this is really bad. Let me take a look at the map here. There's a quarry right there. Still, I gotta get all the way over here. We haven't even. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we got a ways to go. I hope this was the right route. I don't feel like it. Possible. Yeah, I mean it does go out past there. I may have taken the wrong turn. But we'll see. By the way, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Yeah, I need to start drinking my coffee. It is way too early. I had absolutely no intention of doing the live stream this morning. I just couldn't help myself. I saw this and I was like, I gotta check this out. But I definitely don't want to check it out by myself. I want you guys to be with me on this. I'm pretty sure the rest of the crew is still fast asleep. This is not going to work out like this. This is rough. This is really bad. I swear if this game melts my system, I'm going to be so pissed. So I'm wondering if I could probably just load this thing onto yeah, you know what, let me do that. Yeah, I'm gonna load this little van onto that flatbed tow truck and just carry it across, because it is not having fun. And of course I don't. Yeah, I can use that guy, but I'd rather not. Just curious to see if anything new is afoot here. All the basic stuff that they give you. Okay. That's going to be interesting. It's a magnetic crane. Oh, that's going to make life so much easier. So I could just do this guy. What? They finally gave him a trailer? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. I'm sure this will be great. That's been an issue for so long. So it's not that they just added things, or added a couple vehicles. They also did a bunch of. Oh, this ought to be interesting. They took the existing vehicles and added some cool stuff to them. Alright. I'm already in. This is awesome. We'll just load up that little scout van on here and just carry it across with this guy. Ooh, man. Handles a little bit better than the SnowRunner version. Only so slightly. This thing really gets up and goes. Oh, like ridiculously so. I'm going to have to be careful with this. Like, it really moves. A little bit on the quiet side. Also, keep in mind, guys, this is just the public test version. So, all this stuff is subject to change. So, if something's weird, it's going to be weird. That's just what it is. Ooh. Hopefully it handles the mud and stuff a little bit better than that little scout van does. Or not. That may not be good. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're learning this new. It's totally fine. This may not have been the right truck for that job. Oh yeah, she's buried. Okay, well, you know what? That's totally fine. Alright, we'll grab another one. I should have stayed to the main section right there. It's fine. We're checking stuff out, so everything's new. So we got that. Alright. Anything new here? Nope, nope. Same vehicles. What? That's a different roller. Interesting. Alright. Dump trucks, scouts. Yep. This was the guy that I was talking about. This was the original I was thinking about running, because it can get through some stuff. I mean, it's not like the best of the best, but I mean, put logos on the vehicles or anything. I know as far as live stream goes, the viewership's probably going to be super basic this morning. I mean, Tuesday morning. Everybody's going to work, so. But hey, maybe I can catch the third shift guys before they go to bed. I mean, that'd be kind of fun. Also, after this goes, after the stream is done, it'll still be up on YouTube, so everybody can check it out later. I'm going to try to. This probably will not be like a 5-hour endeavor, especially since it's just me this morning. Okay, do not follow the other truck. That did not go well. It's going to be torturous trying to get this guy up there, but you know what? It'll be fun, I'm sure. I'm half tempted to go get a dump truck and just start spreading sand through here, just to get this to where I can load this little truck up. Yeah, see, it can plow through all this easy, no problems. Back it up just a little bit, right about there. Okay. Now I gotta do is just get this guy out of the mud. Which shouldn't be that hard to do. Okay. Come on, you can do it, little buddy. Get you out of here. I am going to make some changes. I don't like how hot this system is making. Game is making my PC super hot. Just park this guy right here. Turn him off. Switch back over. Strap it down. Put the ramps up. And let me go to my graphics settings and turn some things down. Render resolution. More for balance. Sharpness, don't care. Sync on. Got it limited down to 60 on the frames. Ghost card is infinite. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm dropping it down to high. Okay, that should help out a little bit here. I'm sure it'll run it just fine at the way it was, but I was uncomfortable with the smell of burnt wires. Just taking a look over here. I gotta keep telling myself it's not SnowRunner. If there's not a road, we can always just make one. Yeah, then I'm gonna change that HUD back. That's just something about it. It's just, where are you at? HUD mode, immersive. We'll go with default. See, now it tells me that, yeah, that's much better. I can deal with that. I'll have to start guessing. 600 meters away. Alright. Or 615. Interesting. Man, they really went for more detailed maps this go around, which is kind of cool. And I don't think this is the way to go. There's no way I'm crossing that. That's not happening. But we're only 400 meters from there. I'd like to stick to the roads if I can instead of creating new ones. Let's head back this way, see if there's a... We'll go over that direction. See if it's any better. Wonder if I gotta go through that gate right there. Or if I can come up through here. That's what I'm gonna try this first. And see how things go. Yeah, we're gonna cut across through here. Seems to be the way to go so far. Yeah, this doesn't feel like it's like cookie cutter map. It feels like they actually took their time with it. I don't even know if this is the right way. Right way. There we go. But we'll find out. I'm gonna say no. This doesn't feel right. Let me check the map here. Yeah, I think we should have went up, and then it may just like loop around that way. I mean, of course we could take our own little shortcuts, but what, you know, first time, first map kind of thing. I don't want to miss out on something that the game wants you to experience. So we're going to try to stick with roads if we can. Yeah, that definitely goes up. So there's potential for so many new roads. So many. I can't wait to check out all this concrete stuff. I'm curious how that's going to work. So that's going to make road leveling a bit unique. Oh yeah, there's a highway right there. See? And now we can't get up there? We can do this. That turn's going to be tight though. Oh, looks like get these rocks out of the way at some point and then open this little spot up. Yeah, that's totally legit. That's not all jank at all. Okay. So that's much better than trying to traverse through the forest. Yeah. And it gave us a more definitive idea of the location versus just, you know, somewhere like Central Europe or Central Africa or Southern Africa. Like, we know we're in the Netherlands. That I appreciate. So whether or not they're addressing the, like, whoa, okay, that was a bit off. The major issues at hand or not, it does seem like they are trying to. I don't know how I'm going to move that with this thing. Maybe it might be easier to do with the van. Yep. We're going to go ahead and drop this. It's not even, oh, it looks like it's all-wheel drive, but no diff lock. Okay. What? Okay. else. That threw me off for a second there. That's fine. See how powerful this thing really is. Here we go. Alright. Interesting. Okay, so this is the port. It's not as jacked up as it usually appears to be. Hey, Chris, good morning, man. See, you're up. Yay. Okay, so that one's done. Clear river from debris. Just need to reach that location. Okay. Which I was almost there with that guy. Alright. Grab another. Let's see what else we got as far as like scout vehicles. So I can just run over there real quick. Anything new on the dozer world? Nope. Or the loader world? And those scouts. There's the concrete mixer. Interesting. Can't wait to dive into that. Concrete pumper truck. Yeah, that's new. Let's go ahead and get my Humvee out there, or Hummer, rather. This is not the military variant. This is a civilian variant. I'm actually going to open this up real quick just to see if... Oh, so this is a push, not pull. Okay. How many times have you guys gone to a gas station and had to deal with that? I feel like an idiot trying to pull on something. Clearly says push. You know, compared to SnowRunner, man, it feels like these vehicles are hitting like 200 miles an hour. I still would like to see a day-nighttime cycle, but maybe that's in the works. Yeah. And for those of you that have not seen it, they finally put a trailer on that truck. It's no longer just a Scout. It's got street tires on, or highway tires on it though, so of course it got stuck. Okay, what do we got here? Porta potties. Wow, those just really popped up out of nowhere. Okay. Oh, we gotta clear all that out? Yeah. So I need a crane. So we're gonna see what kind of mobile crane we can get into. So many abandoned buildings. Alright, so these are all cranes. That's going to be fun. I'm not going to worry about that. That's awesome. Too slow. I'll grab this guy. It's a great all-around universal vehicle. So... still stops on everything. But that's fine. It's not going to be a complaint session. So, how you guys doing this morning, by the way? I know it's early. I know probably most of you haven't even taken your first sip of coffee yet. And I'm right there with you guys. I got my coffee, but it's a little bit too hot to sip on right now, so I gotta let it cool off just a tinge. Was it this road? It was. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not enough coffee in this world yet. But we're definitely going to get there. I'm so excited. Brand new maps. All 4 brand new maps. Love that crane always feels like it should tip but never. Yes, exactly. Thank you. You're the finally confirmation somebody else feels the same way I do. It's amazing the situations you can get into with this crane and somehow still make it out. This is definitely going to get if I stick with this game save, which I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to do that, because I just jumped in here and did unlimited everything to just test it out, you know. But if I stick with it, a lot of these roads are going to get paved. I think we should be okay. Yeah, I mean, we're at a slight angle, but you know what? It's fine. I just gotta remember what the controls were on this thing. What was it, Yep, alright. It's just gonna take me a minute to get my bearings. This is not SnowRunner. I keep thinking it's SnowRunner. Or the same controls. But it's all coming back to me now. Oh yeah. Starting to get the hang of it. Just gonna pile everything over here off to the side real quick. And as far as I know, because this just dropped like hours ago, I'm the only person that's actually showcasing this right now, which gives me a little bit of edge on the whole YouTuber market. So I'm expecting good things, hopefully. Well, and I'm not expecting good things, I'm anticipating good things. I just expect to have a decent time checking this out. I'm gonna line up both sides of the road with this equipment. Oh man, that's bright. I think it's a little bit deep over there. Or just a hunch. Yeah. I noticed that the roads seem to be a lot wider than the other maps, which of course I'm all for. Was expecting hook onto the barrel, but that's okay. I'm sure we got some stuff in front of us. Oh yeah, quite a bit actually. You know what? It may be better just to reset and move up. And if you guys are just coming in and you missed like the very beginning of this, apparently Kelly is back. So apparently she went on vacation, according to the lore of the game. Which, I mean, I'm fine with that. I know that she has like mixed reviews. So. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna pull off to the side here and check the objectives again. Alright, now what? Nothing on the side. Deliver resources to the sawmill. Oh, yay. One route to another. This is going to be this one. Well, that's a really short route. Like, really short. Okay. I can't see nothing, though. Okay, so I'm just going to grab the Humvee here and unlock that map area, and then we'll go from there. They said that they did, I think it's significant improvements to the AI routing, so we'll see how that goes. Hardest part about this game is always wanting to get out of the vehicle and go on foot. I know. You know, your thought process is so similar to mine. It really is. Many times I've thought about that, like, man, if I could just get out and just walk around, or get out and go from truck to truck. But nope. The glowing path is close to looking concerning. Blue glowing path? Give me just a second. I'm assuming you're talking about the map, but yeah, we'll take a look here. Is this a push or pull? It's a pull. Dang it. Yeah, take a look here. Blue glowing path. Oh, that's just the pipelines. That's the pipeline infrastructure. So you get up here and you'll see the pipeline up there, and some of those will be damaged. Like it'll show right here where it's red. There's a damaged section that needs to be replaced. That's what that's about. If that's what you were talking about. I need to unlock this right here. She's still running hot, but not like it was. Let's see if we can unlock this. I assume this is going to be a pole as well, maybe? Nope. That's a push. And that goes over here to the river, which is dead end as of right this second. Okay. I knew I was going to do that. That's why I backed up extra. Yeah. I hear you. This place is pretty interesting. Liking it so far. Dead end? Dead end. Okay. I'm sure I could knock down those fences and go through them, but right now there's just really no point in doing all that. Come on, forward. Get that out of the way. Huh. Okay, I see. I see now. Yep. I just need to unlock over here a little bit more because I can't see anything. So we'll take this guy over to the port. Quick. I want to see how better this AI routing is. They said they did improve it, so we're about to find out. Get that dozer over here and push all those rocks out of the way. Now, this did come with 2 maps, and I believe the other one is the desert map. But here's the thing. I get most of my enjoyment and entertainment with running with the guys, and it feels a little bit wrong to progress on this game without them. So I'm not going to. Don't accidentally load yourself onto the back of the trailer. I will not check out the second map without them. And this one, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to check out the map in its entirety. But right now, I'm just showcasing the new stuff that they got going. Like Crush Rock for bases. Yeah, like gravel or something. That's what it was supposed to do the first time. It's going to unhook it. Get back. Should buy a scrap mechanic and play with me. That's not, well, that's going to be in the works. I mean, can't stream it. Now I got to stick to the schedule, but otherwise things get a little out of hand. I wasn't sure if I was going to make that or not. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. So not doing that. Okay, let's part this guy out of the way. Might be our new office right now. Let's see. Now that I can actually see what I'm doing here, we'll go into the route, start plotting. Come out these doors. And we'll follow this guy just to make sure that... I'm just curious how they're doing the routing. So far, everything looks exactly like before. But maybe their pathfinding is a little bit better. I don't know. Sticking to the whole connect the dots thing a little bit better. I did notice that it seems like the roads seem a little bit wider, like more appropriately wider. Still the same 200 dot limit, which that's fine. So that'll be interesting. And we are going right over here. Huh. Okay. And this is not like final route. This is just what it is right now. I'm sure we'll do some edits later. Or enhancements, rather. Let's watch this guy and see what he does. Let's see how this pathfinding works. That's a messed up reference you will not understand. Dive into the lake and proceed. Yeah. You are correct. I do not understand. But that's totally fine. Now I can get back a little bit, drink some coffee. By the way, guys, if you're new and you want to see more, make sure you subscribe. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. Or going away anytime soon. Let's say that. I hope we're going places. But you never know. I mean, they're still as slow as ever. Yeah, they seem to be a little bit more keen on turning right at the exact points. I'm just curious how we're going to handle this tight right-hand turn up here. And so far, I'm really liking the new map. This is, or one of two. Yep. It's from Deltarune, where the protagonist and their childhood friend drowned in the lake. Oh, that's sad, man. Let's see how he handles this. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that's totally legit. That's fine. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. Definitely going to be adding sand to this route. Not sad, horrific. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, they did it willingly? Oh, that's morbid. That's more morbid than... I mean, yeah, that's horrific, but good yeesh. Yeah, this looks a lot less cookie cutter than the previous maps. I feel like they took their time on this one. Okay, now I gotta put down the coffee. Dang it. Okay, so that's cool. Build road. They said that they improved it. And there it is. Is it part of an objective? Nope. We're still on that. That's still doing its thing. But there's a section to build a road. So we're going to go check it out. And it looks like it was down in this right there. I see it. Oh, yay, that's done. Ooh, here comes new equipment. This is a new one. Haven't seen this thing before.
All right. You've delivered a big pile of, well, piles. Now comes the fun part. Pile driving, laying concrete, all the stuff that goes into a shiny new sawmill. Fair warning, though. This whole region is one heck of a construction project waiting to happen. I'd offer to help, but that's above my pay grade. And below it, hope you packed a lunch.
Yeah. Pile foundation. Interesting. Okay, pile driving is a new step in building construction. Pile driver is a tracked vehicle used to drive piles into the ground for stable construction. All stable functions. The engine is running. Yep, got it. Use the winch to pull a pile to the loader. The pile reaches the mounting point under the hammer and automatically snaps to the loader. Or leader. You can not hold the leader while the pile is moving. Okay. Activate counterweight with outriggers. Well, yeah. You know, we don't need all that. We got this. Maybe I should have read the instructions. Okay, race. Well, we're supposed to grab a pile. Is that... That looks like that's them right there in the red. It is. Yep. Whoa. Okay. I have no idea how this even works. Actually, let me go ahead and... Oh, that's the anchors. This is interesting. Alright, so let me fold it and see if it'll let me grab it while it's folded and go from there. I'm not sure. This is interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can't attach load while that thing's left down. Alright. I'm not even sure what's going on here, to be honest with you. This... No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Anchors. I feel like that's not. This isn't correct. We're missing something here. That's not a pile. That's something else. So where is the actual, or where are the actual piles? See, this is why you don't skip over tutorials. And you pay attention when killing tips or something. Huh. Attached them, so let me just look around and see if there's... I mean, that was the only thing that I saw that would let me attach to it. Oh, the route failed? Interesting. I mean, maybe that is it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. She did. She was talking about concrete flooring. Or, yeah, doing concrete. Play with this a little bit more. Let me get to where... So we're going to raise it. That's weird how it's not fully vertical now. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. I don't even know how or what the world. Like, it just flipped out and it's not doing this correctly. Says attach load. Yeah. Raise full, toggle anchors, pull winch. Okay. Why did we not read the... Why didn't we read the tutorials, guys? Come on. Uh, yeah, I don't... I feel lost here. And it's clearly my fault. I just trying to figure out... okay. They went perfectly vertical the first time. Maybe I gotta do the anchors first and then... And then again, I'm not even sure if these are the right pieces. I mean, but they are like the only new pieces I've seen in the game. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and over there's only like 4. So maybe I'm using the actual wrong product. Because I mean, that does something about that doesn't look right. Okay. Level ground. Let's take a look here. I completely foobarred this. And I have no problem admitting that. But I completely just, nope. It's going to be something stupid. I already know that. It always is. It's going to feel like a moron in a minute. But I notice we have a new product up in the menu too. Up there on the top right. Really should have read that tutorial instead of skipping through it. Wow, I look away for 1 second. This is why we don't skip through things, guys. You're going to end up taking 10 times longer just to get through the same exact thing. I mean, a pile is just basically, you can have concrete, a steel, or wood pile, and it's nothing more than just a giant hole. But the way they have the outliner looking, it's like it's going to be something large and square, which led me to those large red metal pieces, but they got that weird stuff attached to it. So I don't even think that's it, unless I'm wrong about something here. I mean, that's my thought process anyways. Just looking around, making sure. And this wouldn't even be enough. These have got to be for something else. I'm just running around here with my winch option open. Just seeing if anything. Oh, something's right there. What's right there? See a little X? That's going to be it right here. I bet you. What about here? Because these are a lot closer. It would make more sense to have these guys. Get this guy out of the way. I'm pretty sure that's a whole different objective. Just out here making a whole mess. Drop that. Anchors are up, so we should be good. Okay, so here I have to raise it to get it out. Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, it's giving me that little X right there. But I don't know if that's just because there's a product stuck in there somewhere. I don't understand. I was looking at that. Nope. Yeah, the crane right there. There's no highlight to jump in there. But usually they make it really obvious as to what you need to do. This time that has failed. I mean, usually these are piles right here. So... Palafine Foundation, 0 of 8. The first time I lifted this thing up, it went straight vertical, no problem. And now it's not quite getting there. Yeah, you can attach to anything on here, so that's not helpful. Are there piles somewhere else in this area? I mean, it's giving me the delivery thing. Is there like a pickup somewhere that I don't know about? No, it's all everything. All the actions right here. Resources from the finally restored the old sawmill with major plans for the region's development. Reviving the timber industry will be a valuable asset for the community. Yes, I agree. If you could tell me what I'm doing wrong here, that would be awesome. But I got a feeling it's not going to be that easy. I mean, it's obviously something you attach to. That's the reason why they have that option in the first place. So let me run around with this thing and see what pops up as available to attach. Check these out over here. Anything? Okay. Get attached to all that. About these. Bunch of concrete pieces. Oh, see? I can attach to right there. Oh, it's a stump. And that's clearly not going to work. Maybe that's what the other one was. Yeah, so this wall right here, these are piles. Like, what? I don't even know. I feel like something so obvious is happening, and I'm missing it. I'm completely dropping the ball on this one. Wasn't there like a whole... Okay. There's skip tutorial. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Ghost buildings. Building bridges. Change vehicles, desert, dump trucks, quarries, map layers. Building roads, fixing pipes, plotting routes, construction deposits, objectives, bases, vehicle roster, interactive environment. Yeah, I know all that, but you're not even giving me anything in here. I wonder if it's something that is in... No, it's not something that's in the garage, because it would... I got nothing in there. I wonder if there's a building that makes piles? Maybe that's what we're looking for. Sawmill, power station, construction depot. Steel pipes. Yeah. You would think they would just have like a pile of them right here. It can't be these. There's no way. There's only 4 of them. And I need 8. Why did I skip the tutorial? Why would I do that? Open the objective. Yeah. Maybe it's not in the codec. Maybe there's something else cool. No. It's gonna have to be, difficulties. I just turned all this off just to showcase it. To run through this. Huh. Yeah. Definitely missed something. I don't know what, but we definitely... My apologies. I completely dropped the ball. I should not have skipped that. Why did I skip that? And I can't go back again. Or maybe it will let me go back again if I just hit the right area. I don't know. I know I did that with previous maps, like when you first used the stump grinder. As long as you went through that area, the tutorial kept popping up until you actually did it. I mean, those are the kind of sort of the right size in a way. Don't know. Give it a shot. Which, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Because those definitely look like very specific pieces. I'm a little bit worried that because it didn't even go straight vertical this time. Or maybe I got to turn sideways. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, look at that. This time it went straight vertical. Okay, so... maybe now? Come on. Yeah, see, these are way too big. This can't be it. There's just no way. Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is something else. Yeah, this is totally something else. So I need to find big square pieces that look just like that somewhere. I just... so lost. There, bro, let's play together on the street. Let's connect on Discord and add me. Yeah, that doesn't happen, bro. Sorry. Like, I don't take, like... I mean, I will stream with people. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not gonna bring you onto my actual like channel and not knowing who you are, anything, and then just have you stream with me. Yeah, that's not how that works. All you gotta say is one wrong word and completely obliterate my entire YouTube career. Yeah, no. Oh man, this is frustrating. And I mean, it's not the game's fault. This was completely my fault. I messed this one up. What the? Okay. Alright, somewhere around here. Damn it. I don't want to restart this map just for a tutorial. Although I'm wondering if it'll be quicker for me to restart the map, just restart progress, go through the whole tutorial again, rather than try to find out where these piles are. I mean, that's kind of at the place that I'm at right now, because this is, ooh, that's not good. This is not great. See, those could be piles right there. I mean, there's... so not good. Yeah, I think that's a bot, too. I mean, every time it says, you know, add me to this... Dude, I'm not... You know, not to downplay your existence, but you ain't that damn important to me, man. I'm not going to stop everything I'm doing. Stop midstream. Go on Discord, try to look up your thing, add you to... No. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. But I'll leave it at that. That's why I do think that is a bot. I really think these have something to do with it. But you can't pick them up. You can't mess with them. So what is it that I'm missing here? I'm clearly missing something. Maybe there's like a... drive pile, detach pile. So it's going to be actually labeled as an actual... you have more variety with your bots. Yeah, like, what am I missing here? I'm going to end up restarting this map. I can tell you right now. I'd rather do it now than wait till I get some. Mine is the by viewers extreme, so I don't memorize the website. Yeah, I don't. Like, I know there's probably people out there that like to buy bots as followers and all that on Twitch, but you know, that's not me. You know what? We're going to bite the bullet, because I'll sit here for days trying to figure out what's going on. Alright, so we'll return to hell. Yep. We'll just bite the bullet. It'll be fine. We could probably get to the progression that we're at now quicker than me trying to figure this out without any kind of instruction whatsoever. Yep. Spring new renewal. Restart map progress. Alright, we'll go back in here. Oh, that's frustrating. That's so frustrating. Well, at least you guys get to see it from the beginning all over again. Hour and a half later. Okay, we already looked at that.
Hey there, partner. Guess who's back from vacation? Apparently, a few folks around here missed me. Who would have thought? So, how was your time off? I'm looking at the roster. Oh, gee.
Time off?
Never mind. Worked right through, huh? No rest for the workhorse. Which brings us to this Dutch farming settlement. Folk left it for dead a while back, and would you believe it, a storm came through and finished the job. Too early to write it off, though. The government's turning this region into a green energy hub, and they're hoping the revenue will bring the place back to life. Money makes the world go round, as they say, but it's nice when it spins in the right direction. Anywho, the real goal is getting that town across the river livable again, so folk can move home. But first, we've got to rebuild the infrastructure on this side. That's where you come in. First things first. There's a garage they're letting us use as a base.
Yep, working on it right now. Hang on,
After
Kelly.
that, the fort here can use some work. Can't get materials delivered with nowhere to dock, now can we? That should keep you out of trouble.
Gotta love brand new maps. It's so awesome. Yep, alright, so that's done. And now it wants us to take that little truck over to the other area.
Nice work there. That base ought to keep you covered on this side of the river. The other side's another story. We'll get to that.
Oh, laptop's
Okay,
actually
then.
starting to pull
Gotta
off now.
repair the
Cool.
old sawmill next. We're gonna need lumber. And a lot of it. Although repair is generous.
Yeah. I hear you, Kelly. So that other truck. Huh. Let me go to the shop. I need something to carry that van, because that did not work last time. At all. Just looking through here real quick. Yep, there's a concrete mixer. Well, they're metal gates. I mean, come on. You don't want to get too crazy with it. Let's see. Yep, it's this guy. Go to the garage.
This is more like building a new one totally from scratch. But nothing you can't handle for sure. You can start by hauling some log piles from the port, and we'll take it from there.
Log piles from the port. Okay. Are you telling me that their piles been sitting at the port this whole time? Strap it down. Let's get out of here. Alright, we'll head on over to the port. Knock that one out. I would just drive the van, but the problem that I have right now is these roads are a little bit too rough for that van. Just a tinge. So we're just gonna roll with it. At least I know where to go. Get a little bit rough through here. It was a little bit cartoonish compared to SnowRun. I mean, at least to me, that's what it feels like at this moment. A bit cartoonish. Look like the beams, but they are made of concrete. Dang it, Helper, where were you like 20 minutes ago before I restart the entire map? Ah. I told you it was going to be something obvious. I knew it was. You have a new item to craft. Yep, so I saw that. So I'm sure what that is. Did not appear you missed anything in the tutorial either. I feel like I did, but, you know. We'll go through it just to be on the safe side. And I'm pretty sure if I had an issue with it, others are going to have issues with it as well. Yeah, I saw that new item. Looking at the garage inventory stuff up on the top right-hand corner of the screen. So it's off concrete slabs, steel beams. I think that is piles, concrete piles right there. That's what that new thing is. I was looking back and see if you came across them. I never saw them on your screen. Okay, well, maybe it wasn't my fault. I'm just assuming it is. But we shall see here. I'm so glad we can be the first ones to showcase this stuff. It's awesome. Oh, I forgot about this part. Can I... There we go. Mind if I do? Okay, I'm gonna keep my eyes open through here, see if I see any of those concrete pieces. Piles. Drop that. Guess it'd help if I actually selected the... Yep. Deliver vehicle. Yep. Oh. That was easy. Okay. Clear the river debris. Yada yada. Blah blah blah. Wrong button. She said piles from the port. Okay, so I'm looking for some kind of concrete, square concrete poles, basically. Steel. You sure I'm not missing nothing here? Okay. Can we go forward, please? Thank you. Oh, this one is. Dang it. So much for momentum. This is the port. We do know that. Let's check behind us here. Just make sure. I'm also looking inside all of these train cars as well. Yeah, I feel like we haven't not missed anything. I'm so not watching where I was going. Yeah, I don't think we missed anything. Well, I did. Well, I thought about that as far as like looking at the other missions, but I was following the chain like that became as soon as there wasn't a lot of other missions that were there. But now that we're almost I keep forgetting it's not SnowRunner. We do not have damage, so I don't have to freak out when I see something about to go awry. So, okay, here we are. And it's going to want the AI route. Okay, so we can do that. Deliver resources, the route. Yep. Start plotting. Okay, we're going to do this all over again. You know what? I'm looking at it right now. Remaining reward 8. It's this. It was the AI route. Oh my gosh. Dirt. Oh, wow. It literally shows it right there. That's one. The route gives you the new. Yeah. I'm just. And I had already set this, but for some reason it. Okay. All right. Oh, I told you it was going to be something epically dumb. I knew it. I just knew it. Mm, you know what? Yeah, that's not going to work for me. Go that route. I thought there was like a gate there. I'm intentionally placing this very nonchalantly because they said that they revamped the routing system. So I'm going to see just how much they revamped it. God, I feel dumb. I knew that was going to happen. I called it. I was like, it's going to be something really stupid and obvious, and I'm going to feel really dumb afterwards. And there we go. You know, that. I mean, I couldn't believe it. I called it. So I should be able to believe it. I'm just curious to see what this whole concrete thing is about. And if you guys are wondering, this is not in the actual Roadcraft game yet. This is the public test server, which is only available on PC through Steam. And you can just Google how to do that. I mean, it's pretty obvious. Once you add the actual base game to your Steam library, just go into search, and it puts this into your inventory, but you'd still have to install it as a separate game. So is it me, or have they gotten to where they're moving faster? Is that about the same speed? That seems like about the same speed they usually go. I was hoping they go a little bit faster on asphalt. That does not appear to be the case. Ooh, man. Yeah, that's going to need some editing for sure. Yep, I messed that up, and that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Cancel the route right there. Okay, so the good right tap point. This is where things get kind of crazy. See? Come on. I'm going to have to spread dirt right through there. I can see it now. I don't know, Helper, what do you think, man? Are you up for running this with me on the public test? Because I think we can do multiplayer. If so, I'm not going to worry about, like, completing all the stuff on this map. I'm just going to... Or building things on the map. Ooh, yeah, I still didn't like that. I'm just going to go through all the new stuff. Maybe we could stream it tonight, but I don't want to miss out on SnowRunner either, so we'll still do SnowRunner. I'm not going to sacrifice SnowRunner just because Roadcraft came out with something new. Oh, you're finally telling Helper hi? He's been here this whole time. Wow, Chris. Who even does that? Jeez. That's a good view. Can't see a damn thing. All right. Alright, so we're going to let this whole thing go through. once all these trucks get through there, it should be completed, in theory. I'll be down to run in a bit. Time for work, though. Yeah, I was talking about maybe this afternoon sometime. Who knows? Or whenever. You know, we could do it the weekend. I was looking at stuff and not reading the chat. I guess I can forgive that, I suppose. I won't say what the stuff was. Yeah, don't say that on stream. I don't need it. You know. Okay, so the objective is done. Oh, we're just driving through mild equipment. Okay.
All right. You've delivered a big pile of, well, piles. Now comes the fun part. Pile driving, laying concrete, all the stuff that goes into a shiny new sawmill. Fair warning, though. This whole region is one heck of a construction project waiting to happen.
Oh, I see what the deal is.
That's above my pay grade. And below it, hope you packed a lunch.
Okay, these are the trucks that are going to be the ones that actually give you the beams, or the piles. But these trucks aren't going to make it through all that. That's ridiculous. Hey, I'm not the weirdo, man. Hey, but you do you, dude. You know, to each your own, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, there's no way that this guy's going to make it all the way through all that. I'm going to have to grab a dump truck and start working. That's the only way that's going to work. So that's the part that I missed. I wasn't paying attention to the route and what the reward was for the route. Okay, so now that we know that, go all the way back here. Grab a dump truck. That's not a dump truck. Let's go to the shop. Just making sure there's nothing crazy new that I didn't know about. Nope, we're good. There is a new roller, which I'm very interested to check out. But we'll deal with that later. Oh, let me get at this while I'm thinking about it. Okay, go back to the garage. Not worried about that guy right now. Let's grab this guy, deploy. Come on, forward, please. Thank you. Now, you guys, if you're unfamiliar with the game, you actually get to see how the road building process works. At least dirt roads, anyway. I'm not going to worry about paving anything just yet. Oh yeah, of course it failed. That's why it never accumulated in the inventory, because the first truck that actually would have gave you a pile never even made it. So it all makes sense now. Go forward, please. It's like every time I hit something and the vehicle stops, it takes a minute or two for it to register, okay, we're not stopping. Put it back into first gear, and then go from there. Oh, there's another plus vehicle out there. And if I just make just even spread dirt along that route, those trucks should be okay to make it through. in theory. You know what? I'm gonna take care of this right now, because this is a little bit rough through here. And since the dozer has to come through this area anyway, at least clear that up a little bit. We'll add some more dirt. And it's really rough through here too, so I know I'm doing this a little bit recklessly, but I really want to get to the whole concrete stuff. But I figured since we're already going through here, oh, I see, okay. Oh, I feel like we just went around our butts to get to our elbows. I did it, I finally got out of bed and took my meds. Oh crap, I gotta take my meds. I'm glad you mentioned it. Come on, let's go. Chop chop. We don't have all day. We have places to do, things to see. I knew that seemed like it was kind of easy. A little bit too easy. But we got this. Got just some dirt from nothing. Yeah, well there's several different ways you can do it. I've got it to where dirt itself is trivial. So no matter where you're at. And that's just not for gameplay, just to show, like, it's not relevant to the equipment and everything that I'm showcasing, so it's no big deal. But you can actually set it where you have to go to a sand quarry to get it. I'm going to sand out this whole entire route for those guys. And I'm going to change the route just a little bit through here so I don't have to worry about any crazy turns. Yeah, because I could deliver a load of dirt and then have to go to a quarry, which means if I limit it, that means I have to unlock the quarries as well. So it'd be unlocking a quarry, driving to the quarry for one load of dirt, driving all the way back here, dropping it off, and rinse and repeat for God knows how long. And we're not into that on this particular live stream. I'm just showcasing like the new stuff that's out, or that's going to be out. So at least we can get a look at, you know, what the deal is. Alright, this is not going to be a perfect dirt road by any means, but it's going to be enough to get those trucks through here. And I can come through later on and change all that. Yeah, but those delivery trucks they're two-wheel drive. and they got street tires or highway tires, so it's not going to do them any good to try to get through here. And then there's some, when I saw that it was such a short route, I'm like, that seems awfully easy and very convenient. It's just a super short route. Shouldn't be an issue. But now I know why it was. Now I know why it was a very, very, very short route. I did not like that. Looks like I'm not the only one who's being bad. I don't know what you're talking about. That's preposterous. I think once I get up here to this asphalt, though, it should be good. I think that's where the trucks are failing, is right in this area. Which there's going to have to be a lot of dirt spread through here. It'll actually tell me on the map too where they failed. Well, it's supposed to. Yep, right here. I called it. I knew it. Yep. Got way too many hours in this game. I can predict what's going to happen before it actually does happen. Spread one more load right here in the corner. And yes, I'm aware of how that sounded. Park this guy off to the side. Grab the dozer. Vehicles. Oh, I'd never spawned it into existence. I just bought it. Dang it. That's okay. Yeah, it happens. Alright. And now we get to spread said dirt that we threw down. Chris marking his territory again. You can't say it like that, man. That's not... Oh, that's so messed up. Everybody's a comedian, though. I swear. But hey, we totally got this. Yeah. I mean, now that I know what I'm doing, it's a little bit more helpful. Hey, Vitic Smith? So I'm so sorry. I completely butchered your name. What's new in this update? Okay, so far, there's a new kind of like, I don't know, immersion UI type deal. It basically just, it seems like it removed these little indicators, like where it says the truck plus right there. But it's toggleable on in the menus. So yeah, And then we have discovered there's a crane with a magnetic attachment to it. So that's going to be interesting. I haven't grabbed it yet. There's concrete. Have not started that yet. And there's concrete pylons. You get like a new machine. And we kind of got hung up on what we were trying to figure out how to do all that. And I ended up restarting the whole entire process. So we're going back again to do this correctly this time. And yes, a pile driver, which should be pretty interesting. Yeah, but and there's two new maps. This is one of them. This one actually tells you it's the Netherlands, so you actually know more than just Europe. So it's a little bit more descriptive, and I think the quality's better too, to be honest with you. It feels like they put a little bit more, less cookie cutter and more authenticity into it. Okay, so that does it for that. Yeah, sure. I don't have much of it discovered yet, but yeah. I mean, that's pretty much it that I have so far. But we're going to take a trip around this map at some point and kind of like check everything out. I'm not going to go into full detail trying to like discover everything on the map and all that good stuff. Because this is much more fun with the rest of the group. At the very least with some of the group. I mean, if I can at the very least get Helper in here with me, we can run it together, I think it'd be much more entertaining and much more fun. So I don't want to like spoil alert everything. And then when he jumps in here and we run together, then, you know. Yeah, that is true. This isn't really, I just started this game save just to check this out. You know, and there's no, I've got everything pretty much turned off. Fuel, sand, all that stuff. Yeah. Budgets. Got plenty of money. Vehicles don't cost anything. Yeah, but that's just kind of just to see the new stuff. Just to check it out and see what's going on. We'll probably end up doing a live stream with some, what I would define as legit gameplay. At some point. But we still got a lot of SnowRunner to do. And I don't want to, you know, SnowRunner's been good to us, and I don't want to put SnowRunner on the back burner. I don't know why I'm thinking backboard. It's weird. Wow, I did not want to go forward to that. Oh, I'm way past that, man. I'm right at, I think right at 2,000 hours. I do believe. I don't typically just like run through and do the missions, and I mean it's, you know, to each their own. You know, there's no really right way or correct way and wrong way to do Roadcraft. It's just pretty much your preferences. I'd like to clean up maps. Like I'll go through and clean up everything and do a full restore. Get everything. I mean, can't do the paving right now, as far as I know. They may have fixed it on here. I don't know. We will find out though, if it is fixed. But yeah, I'll pave a whole map. And I'll clean it all up, and I'll have it looking nice, and everything's... I'm a little bit too OCD to leave things just sitting around or not completely done. Or just not fully, like, put my best into it. It's either all or nothing with me. I got to either give it a, I can't just like, oh, well, that's, the route works, so we're just going to leave it. No. I got to make sure these guys are driving on the correct side of the road. They're not going off of pavement. They're not impeding into other lanes. Hetty High Five YouTube channel. We clean and pave whale maps in the game. Yeah, I know. Haven't talked to him forever. I think he actually dropped in on my stream the other night on Out of Ore, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I know Split 2 did, and Grumpy did. Trolling me. That's okay. Payback. One of these days. One of these days, man. Grumpy jumped in my Out of Ore stream, was like, hey, is this game any good? And all I could think about was like, where do I know? I know I've met Grumpy. I've talked to Grumpy before. Where do I know him from? I can't place it. As I'm playing Out of Ore. I'm like, oh man, that was a rough night. But yeah, yeah. They're all a really cool crowd. This might be good enough now. I don't know. It's kind of iffy. I'm not going to concern myself with making this perfect, because I don't know if this is not going to be like a game save that I run through, because everything's unlocked. And that just, I want to go, I like the progression. As soon as I get this cleared out, I can get the route going again. And then we start getting those concrete piles. And then we can set up the sawmill. So, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm going to actually get Helper on. Like, he's got to work, so maybe not today. But at some point, just keep an eye out. If you want to subscribe or hit the bell and all that good stuff, it'll notify you when I'm going at some point to do a stream and see if I can get him in co-op on PTS. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it's definitely something I want to look into. This should be good right here. It doesn't have to be perfect, just enough to where those trucks have traction. See? Easy. There we go. And I'm going to alter the route a little bit, because I do have them originally going left through here. And now that I know it's just the two-wheel drive cargo trucks, that's not going to work. Okay, this should be good enough in theory, but I'm going to keep this equipment really close by just in case it isn't good. Okay, and we'll go back to tab, check out the route. Let's see. Actually, I could just delete that one. So apparently they revamped the routing too. I really haven't noticed a big difference yet. It does seem like they follow the dots a little bit more than but they're a little bit more on top of the dots than what they used to. Before it felt like more of a suggestion, and now they're pretty pretty on point with it. But that's what it appears to be. We'll see here in a second. I just hope they can get through all this. That guy's got to move. Well, no, I can just move the route. Okay, now let's see if they can get through here. What, did they start over from scratch? They sure did. Dang it. Oh, that's right, because I edited the route. Yeah, it's these guys, so you got to be really lenient with these trucks because they get stuck so easily. They may have an issue up here at the top of this hill too, but the first one made it through, so I'm not sure how bad that's going to be. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this section right here. But so far it seems okay. It is a little bit rough, but the first one did make it. And then once you do this pylon objective, oh yeah, see, this was what I was worried about right here too. But once we do this pylon objective, I think it goes into the whole how we do concrete situation. I really hope you can just place your own concrete the way you want it and all that good stuff. They also said that they revamped the paving objectives. And I'm not sure exactly what that entails, but I already did see one road building objective that we have to do. So I'll be checking that out pretty soon. It is only the first run that they start at the last green point first is completed. They all start from the beginning and stop and start the route. Yeah, I realize that. It just takes me a second to kind of remember. What it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So... but we'll see here. I don't foresee any crazy issues through here just yet. I'm sure there's going to be. Ooh, buddy. Okay. I mean, that does seem like a little bit better than the routing that they did before. And I'm fully aware I'm being a little bit lazy as far as making sure these roads are good to go. I just want to hurry up and get this whole pylon section thing. Come on, you can do it. Or not. That's not good. I mean, he may power through it. I don't see the rest of them get through it, but... I do have it where they get the ruts get progressively worse over time. Now I'm wondering if it goes into your garage, what you do is, does that mean I have to drive back to the garage, load this thing up, drive it back out here? Yeah, we have one. That guy's rolling through it pretty easily. Okay, so I have no idea how big these pylons are either. So what I'll do is I'll grab a truck that's got a crane on it. You know, we'll grab this big guy just in case they're a little bit long. Yep, 2 concrete piles. Okay, yeah. Eh. Whoa, camera. Hello. Wow, I'm glad I grabbed the big truck. What is with the camera? Stop it. It does not like that. Ah, stop it. I can't see. Good Lord. Okay. There's something about the hitbox thing on this. I can't. Ah, you drive me crazy. There we go. Ah, dang it. I can't freaking. This is so annoying. I can't. You know what? Yeah, okay. Switch it. I forgot that I can switch over to the crane view. Thank goodness, because that was bad. It's good enough. Yep, that'll work. Oh, that was so bad. I wasn't zooming in at all. This is... See, I'm not zooming in at all. I'm just turning my camera. It is so not happy with that view. Yep. I'm not zooming in. I'm just... Yep. Oh, that's bad. That's so bad. Ah! It's the piles that are doing that. Okay, well... A little bit of first-person action, guys, because I can't deal with that. That's going to drive me nuts. Okay, no traffic. No, I don't need to do all that. At least with those sidewalls, it kind of keeps everything in the bed. Plus, this is just kind of I'm not going for immersion here. I'm going for testing out the new stuff. Yeah, that was bad. But hey, you know, if there's ways around it, we'll figure it out. This game in itself is not built for ease of convenience. It's intentionally, everything is supposed to be difficult on purpose. And apparently even the camera view. Ooh. Everything all right back there? Yeah, we're good. All right. Oh, ouch. Such a crazy. slightly and change the crane view again. As soon as I get there, I'll do that. 'Cause you know you gotta drop these things off, right? Is it me or it just seemed a lot choppier than before? Like, I feel like the camera movement used to be a little bit smoother. Or if it's a PTS thing, I don't know. This feels very choppy. Not going to destroy the environment. So I'll save that tree just for you, helper. That's a special tree. Can't get rid of it. That's going to be your tree. Yeah, I know, but I'm concentrating on driving. It'll be okay. Just give it a second. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, that was weird. Yeah, I don't remember it being this, like, choppy in first person. I mean, unless it's a PTS thing or it's just been a while since I've played the game. I mean, because it has been a hot minute. Okay. Yep, see, killing me. Yes, I got that. We've already been through this. Repeatedly. Yep. Okay, what'd you want me to do with the camera, Alfred? Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Extend your crane slightly, then change to crane view again. I mean, I have no idea what you expected to see there. That's what it's doing, it's focusing on crane. That's what crane view. See? That was kind of weird. It's just when you're in that regular third person view focused on the truck, it's all kinds of nopes. And we'll leave this guy right here for now. Alright, now we get to experiment. Yay! Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Did you kind of miss that one? So go ahead and raise this guy up. Counterweight. And that guy. There we go. And then pull winch. Well, yeah, but man, that I can't stand that crane view while you're driving. Oh, wow. That just kind of clipped. Alright, so drive pile. Okay, so 3. Okay, you just press it and then it does its thing. Interesting. Nice. A little bit bouncy, but hey, I mean, that's not bad. That's actually kind of cool. I probably should have waited around in the garage for the other pylons. Or, yeah. Because now I got to go back and get those two. But I may shove those on the trailer. We'll see. I'm not going to put the anchors out. Oh, it won't let you drive it without the anchors out. Okay. Yep. Toggle anchors. Yep, and now we have the option. Alright. I was going to see if it'd let you do it without having to set the anchors down. A little bit off center, but I think it's the piles that are giving... Yeah, because now I'm having that issue with this equipment as well. It just may be the piles. I mean, it's a new product, or new material in the game. So... You know, just call the heli to bring you over. Use that spawn truck. I could bring that command post over here. And that's just one trip. I mean, yeah. Okay, so yeah, tracked magnetic crane. This will be a game changer right here if it works the way I think it works. We'll get to that. We're going to get to it. Because I definitely... Oh, yeah, helper, check this out. They added a trailer to the het now. Finally. Ah. Yes, it's awesome. Let's see. Oh, new roller. Way wider. Okay. Can't wait to check that one out. That's going to be interesting. And I think there was another vehicle too that they added or modified or something like that. And I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, concrete mixer. Yep. Cannot wait to see how that works. That's going to be really interesting. Oh, yeah, and the concrete pumper truck, too. Because we don't have enough Scanias in our lives. So, yeah, I can't wait to check that out. Yeah, that thing was, it looks amazing, but it's not, I mean, it's obviously not, you know, just taking a look here at some things. And to be honest, if I'm probably going to do a entire new game save if we decide to run this, and we can do it in multiplayer. I don't like, you know. Yeah, it's actually I forgot what they called it, you know, because they got like rebuild and uh, all these names for the DLC stuff, and then I forgot what this one's called. But maybe we'll make it free DLC. Oh, Helper's not even here yet, and he's already taken out signs. Jeez. Shame. Absolute shame. I mean, this isn't like the quickest option. I mean, it's a little bit quicker. I can just get over there and just deploy the piles that we have. My brain keeps wanting to call it pylons. And that's why you guys will hear a little pause right before I say piles. Because I'm trying to tell my brain. They've labeled it as piles. And my brain's saying piles of what? What kind of piles are we talking about? And it's not. Math isn't mathing in my head, so it's causing a slight latency. Ooh, buddy. Tokyo drift that one. See, this is a thing now. That white circle was not there earlier, but it is now. And since this is, probably just a showcase and all that, so... Oops. Dang it. Oh, darn. Oh, I'm willing to bet that regular concrete truck is going to be straight highway tires like it is on the other maps. From playing SnowRunner, every time this thing jolts, I keep waiting to see like a 2 suspension damage, pop tire, something crazy. Well, that guy is not looking good. Give you a little bit of help there, buddy. Doesn't he pop up on the other side? Yeah. So we're going to do a quick 30-point U-turn here. Austin powers this thing. Yeah, I think it pops up on the right-hand side. You really? Damn it. Okay. Okay, it's fine. That's Helper's fault. He didn't remind me that that was incorrect. Yeah. Ah, I could just pulled right up there and would have been done with it. It's okay though. It's fine. It's not like we're on a time limit. You honk at me. Come on. We're not gonna... Okay. It's fine. It was going to be weird like that. There's 2 new maps. There's this one, which is the Netherlands. And then the other one looks like a desert map. This is good. That's so many. Everybody out of the way. Worry about all that later. There we go. Alright. Just go ahead and pull them all out right now. That would be a good short there on the right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Then activate there on the left. Yeah. Yeah. Some very interesting equipment. For sure. It won't let me do anything until that thing gets to the top again. So it does restrict you. Which, I mean, that's fine. Actually, I'll just go around this way. It'd be a little bit easier. I need more coffee too. Or if it lets you... Yep, from an angle you can. Okay. I was wondering if it would let you do that or not. See how far off you can be. And if it flips out or freaks out or something, you know, you never know. By the way, guys, in case I don't get to a point where I can cover everything... Wow, that's... Okay. I didn't know it was going to do that. Your friend should be ashamed of himself, Chris. That's funny, though. That's what I'm curious, too. But, yeah, just a heads up, guys, just in case I don't get to... get around to showcasing everything today. If you want to, I wouldn't say you have to subscribe, but I mean, like, I think you can just hit the bell or something like that. But yeah, just a reminder. And we'll go from there. Feels like a forbidden video watching what Chris said. I mean, yeah. Not safe for work, kind of, yeah. I'm sure you get this done, it's going to be like a cutscene. That was kind of weird, though, that, it put at the exact angle. I guess it doesn't have to be that precise. I thought it would automatically just... It would do the motion, the animation, and then once it was done, it would snap right into where it's supposed to be. But no, it... Wherever you throw that thing down, that's where it's going to be at whatever angle you get. That's just what you got. Just tap it in. Tippity tap. Just tap-a-roo. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool. I'm not hating it. I'm liking it. So far. It definitely adds a little bit more complexity to the game itself. Yeah, I can't disengage the part brake or anchors or anything while that thing's going up. Probably snapping when it builds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm keeping an eye on that last pile that's sitting at like a 40-degree angle. Oh, I didn't want that one, but you know what? It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, these things do have like a camera collision on them for sure. There's something going on there. It's definitely different, for sure. What's up, Justin, by the way? Back out. Bring towards them. Really? So if you don't like the way it's placed, you can always redo it. That's interesting. Well, let me see if it's... I can select it with the winch in a second here, as soon as it's done. I'm not going to pull it out, but yeah, you sure can. Yep. That is interesting. Huh. Learn something new every day. And the more you know. I guess it helps if I raise the anchors on this thing. Wish they would fix the camera better on the controller. That I don't know about, because I'm keyboard mousing it. So... I've played this game with like wheels and pedals. I've never done it with a controller. Yet. I'm not going to say I'm not going to, but so far I have not. I did toggle the anchors. What are you talking about? Oh, because I'm up against that thing, probably wasn't able to extend all the way. Really? That's going to really suck. Okay, so it's definitely going to be a 45-degree angle. For science, though, right? Ooh. Back it up just a little bit. There we go. There it goes. Okay. And then maybe once that's done, we'll go into a cutscene, and the whole thing will build itself. Something blocking the construction site, remove it to continue construction. Okay. Well, probably this piece of equipment right here that's right up against the pylon. I would go with that. Or the command post. Let me make sure this guy's clear, just to be on the safe side. Alright, and we'll get rid of this guy. Alright, so... wait for that cutscene to just cut it off. Like, how far do we have to be out of the way? Well, it's not giving me the warning anymore. Okay. Are we missing something here? I feel like we're missing something here. I'm waiting to see if the AI truck, once he leaves, if it'll do it. And I'm going to say no. objectives. Construct sawmill. Yeah, it says 8 of 8. Maybe this guy is still too close. Yeah, that's okay. Not a problem. We'll get out of the way here. Drive clear over here out of the way completely. Yep, there we go. And I'm assuming the other truck's going to be in the way as well. Is it going to transform this entire area? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's active, so... It's just vehicles are in the way, that's all. I'm sure. And any second now. Okay, all vehicles are out of the way. Unless there's like a product or something that's sitting there. Oh, it looks like there's something right there. Possibly. Yeah, there's something dancing around right there. Huh. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, let me go check this out. Please don't be like an underground glitched kind of thing. They were showing it like right here. It might be tire, maybe right there? Maybe I gotta clear all this stuff out of here too? Wait, what? Oh, that was just the garage. Just make sure there's no other debris or anything in this area, I guess. I think we're good. Don't see anything in the immediate vicinity that's like of our control. Maybe it's the route itself. Which I can totally do that. That's fine. Let's see, cancel route. And clear the route. Get all the rewards for it. Are we still having issues? Yeah. Or maybe it just doesn't like those pylons. Maybe that's what it is. Something is blocking the construction site, removing to continue construction. Maybe you really need to get those pylons spot on. That's the only thing I can think of. We're running into way too many issues around here. Yeah, I still see something dancing around right there. And I have no idea what that's about. But it's only in the map view. Which makes me wonder if it's like an elevation thing, maybe? You can see it right there. It's casting a shadow, but... I don't know. Maybe maybe just need to place them a little bit more correctly. So you cannot be lazy about this. Yes, you can. You actually can redo these. So that's what I'm about to do. Yeah, because that one's, like, not even close to be. Which makes me wonder if I can put them down anywhere. Why are you not straight vertical? There you go, thank you. Yep, right there. Bam. Okay. It's not letting me do anything. I'm trying to pull it. Huh. Yeah, it's not letting me pull it out. That is so weird. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying everything I can right now. It's just not... It's saying no. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it is the pylons. Let me try and move and see if I can pick this one up, because that one's definitely at an angle. But I don't have anything else sitting here. I mean, there might be like some debris or something, but... Wait. Oh, okay. Yes, no. Oh, I'm trying to pull the winch, and it's like, nope. Nope. It says no. Huh. Well, yeah, counterweight, but still, it should pull it right up. I did that earlier, and it didn't. It said no. Yeah. It's like, nope, will not do it. So I don't think that's the case. I think there's something else going on here. Yeah, I'm actually about to try that. Select it from the bottom, not the top. Oh, it won't let me do it because it's underground. Yep, nope. Just lay sand on top. That's yeah. I for some reason I don't think that'll. I'm actually going to use this to see if I can see whatever that one object is. That was floating around here. Wait, what was that? Thought I saw something over here. Nope. I think you are able to lift these up, but when crush that little piece of debris, maybe that's got something to do with something, I don't know. But once they're all in place and it's ready to be built, I think that's when it's no longer viable to be able to pick this stuff up. See, I can pick it up right here. It's yellow. If I go to the bottom one, it just will not let me. Yeah, it will not. That is sorely disappointing. Like, Something is blocking the construction site. There's nothing blocking the construction site. You know what? Where's the Hummer? Oh, way back here? Okay. I'm gonna do something and just see if it works. I need to go get more coffee. Try reloading. Like the crane can swap between single pickup point and multi-point. Yeah, I believe so. Well, no. Actually, no. I think it's just a single point. But I will double check that for you. Let me get up here. Because I'm gonna mess around with this thing. It'd be a lot easier to, from a lower winch point that's lower to the ground. I have to wait until it rotates to grab it because show a pick point for the split second. Yeah, we will get to the bottom of this. Just hang out with me for just a minute here. Indulge me. Oh, easy. Not the racetrack. Slow it down. As I continue to floor it. So much paving to be done on this map. I can tell you that now. If that's the thing that's fixed, I don't know yet. I didn't see anything in the like update notes for it. It's not a patch. Release notes? Yeah, I'll go with release notes. That sounds better. Okay, so my plan is to get this truck over there, and then I'm just gonna do the whole attach winch thing and hold it down as I drive through there to see if there's anything it can attach to from a lower perspective. Because you can do that with the pile driver, but the winch itself on the pile driver is like 20 feet in the air. So I'm wondering, you know, God, people just park wherever they want to. I swear. Zero consideration. Okay. Alright, so just gonna run through here nice and slow. Yeah, it's showing where I can connect to, but it's grayed out. Make sure there's nothing crazy around here that I'm missing. I'm sure debris doesn't count, but just in case. I can't do anything about this container being here. So I think as long as you're outside of this area, it's not an issue. Okay. Like, nope. Okay. Something is blocking. Well, I would say so. Apparently. I don't understand. Like, maybe this whole area revamps. I don't know. Because it's just that one section. Maybe I need to move these vehicles further away. Let's do that just to be on the safe side. I'm going to put everything over here. I mean, it sounds a bit ridiculous, but I'd rather know for certain. Oh, I don't beat that up anymore. I want to be 100% certain it's not a vehicle that's in the way. I think that's a safe distance. Yeah. Pretty sure if I get across these railroad tracks, that's should be a pretty safe distance in theory. I mean, it's pretty far away. I mean, like, how far do you really need to be, you know? I wonder if it's these objects right here, too. That very well could be a thing. Oh, oops. Puts the trailer there. Okay, there's no way that those are a factor. It could be these pieces right here need to be moved out of the way. You know what? Why not? We'll give it a shot. And as soon as this comes into existence, I need to go get some coffee. Yeah, I think it might actually just be this piece right here, maybe. No? Okay. I don't know. If this is the case, that's going to be so dumb because the game put these here. Like I didn't place them here. They were here when we got here. Okay, so that's not it. Anything else I can hook onto around here? I really feel like it's those pylons. See, I can still, every once in a while, I catch a shadow. Look at that. There's something dancing around right there. I mean, I could reload the map. Well, oh, this right here, that's just that entrance to that shop that AI goes into, or that garage. So that's not it. I see this shadow that keeps dancing right here. And I'm wondering if I should just exit out the map and then reload it and see if that changes anything. You know what? Let me go get some coffee. Well, move this over. Yeah, the word's English. Just that. Uh, give me just a second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. That what it is, that piece pop up on the map? Yeah, that's why you can see it right there. Like a little dancing log piece. So let me go ahead and restart the map, see if that does anything. Return to hub. Maybe it's just like glitched out or something. We'll see. This doesn't take long for me. I know for a lot of people, these loading in these maps takes forever. Yeah, see, there's Oasis Delta right there, which I'm assuming is going to be a. Oh no, I thought that was going to be a desert. It's not. A former industrial region deep in the forest, abandoned for many years. Now's a chance for restoration development thanks to you and your company's support. Okay, that we may have to check that out. Oh, I've barely even touched this map so far. We'll see. We'll see how things go. By the way, guys, if you want, I'd appreciate it if you subscribe, man. I got till February the 1st of next year or something like that to get 1,000 subs. Absolutely insane. I mean, I'm not too. Oh my goodness. Uh, there's a red thing now. I know you guys see that. That one pylon is red now. This is not the right vehicle. This was not the vehicle you were looking for. That one pylon that I put like at a 45-degree angle, it's all red now. Okay, so maybe it got weird with the whole mission thing. So you do need to be a little bit spot on. Man, this vehicle does not like railroad tracks. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you see how it's like all red now? Like it's not even... Yeah, I'm not even in the right area with that thing. Whoever suggested just restarting the map, thank you. Yeah, that thing is not even... Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Alright. That's legit. What the hell? Hey, at least it didn't have to pull it out of the ground. No. Oh, wow. Okay, so be forewarned when you guys get this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that may be a thing. I'm going to at least try to be accurate. That's crazy. That was... Fixed it. Yeah, so... I mean, you may not have to be perfect or spot on with this, but I think you need to at least try. This will penalize you for laziness. Okay, let's back up here. Oh, there it goes. Yep, that's what the issue was. Okay, interesting. It laid a foundation down. I'm kind of liking the way this whole building process, this new building process is working out. That's kind of interesting. Yep, there's your resource drops and all that. Alright. So go back to objectives. Construct a song. Construct the building. It's tracked. Well, what am I supposed to... You're not giving me very much description here on what I need to do. Unless I just got to go through there and manually... It'll tell me. I wonder if those pieces right there that I drug are the ones that need to come up here. Logs. Oh, that's if you pull the logs out. So what? I'm totally missing something here. Usually it told you on the thing. Like in the map, you select over it and it tell you, but this one, yeah, construct building. That's it. Just construct building. That was a huge one. Yeah. Huh. I wonder if it is those pieces. I'm going to take one of those pieces and drag it over. Just see if it so happens to disappear or something. I swear I just heard something. No, no. Yeah, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Okay, Saber, come on now. I mean, I can admit some fault here, but this is getting ridiculous. You gotta give me something. Go up to blueprint. Like, and then this only says logs. What? Yeah, logs. Construction warehouse logs. So, do I just maybe collect logs and drop them in here? I don't know. That's so weird. I'll admit that I'm missing something. I just don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm going to have to grab a logging equipment, bring it out here. I mean, if the construction depot was unlocked or open, I would just go buy some, but yeah. Just for science. Alright. Let's see. Ew. Nope. Okay. Does seem to be my most effective loader, though. I'm sure I could use that one. I know I'm spending too much time trying to figure out which harvester to grab, but it's fine. I was just trying to think of which one I'm still the most familiar with. Because I'll run them all, I don't care. But usually they'll tell you like 0 out of 3 logs or something like that. And got nothing. Just says construct building. I'm going to blame Saber on that. I think they dropped the ball somewhere here. Their mission building. It's a minimal realistic settings. Reload the map again. Yeah. Actually, so the settings, right under here, under game, minimalistic icons. You can change that so it's got the typical icons that you see. And if you flip it over to this, everything gets a little bit minimal. Alright, and then HUD mode, they added immersive. And then markers only and hidden. So immersive, a cleaner interface with tracked objectives, tracked objective markers, hidden building icons, reducing the clutter and keeping essential HUD elements intact. We'll go with that. Why not? I mean, we'll give it a shot. I mean, this is the time to do it. I almost feel like I should have just grabbed that het with the trailer, because that thing flies. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. We'll get there so much quicker. And get out of the way. I don't even know if I can load this thing on that het, but we'll give it a shot. That way I can showcase it again for those of you that have missed it the first time. And okay, so that's what they look like now. Ah. Yeah, this one just says sawmill. It didn't really add anything on that view. Did I already have it? Or is this... see it? There it is. Let's say reload the map again. Oh, I could. I got the command center. Jeez, what? Thanks, Justin, man. I don't... what am I thinking? Of course I can recall it. Oh, no, it requires... I think it may recall points. I don't know. I did put this just like on all super easy settings just to see. What was it to recall the vehicle? I can't remember. Oh. You said like... Yeah, you had to hold R to recover. Yeah, it requires 1. Insufficient tokens. Okay. Apparently I didn't turn everything on easy. Yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm going to reload the map again. But at the very least, it gives me a chance to showcase this het one more time. This is a game changer too. As long as the roads are decent, it's so much faster than the other one, to say the least. It's a little bit bouncy, and the trailer is so much more wider. You could probably place vehicles sideways on here, helper. Saber bugs, yeah. Well, that's the thing. It is public test, so, I mean, you know, it actually does say it's a work in progress. Not going to make that, so I'll at the very least, get it lined up correctly. Yeah, this thing flies compared to the other. Plenty of room. Just got to watch those power lines, because of immersion. Okay, so putting weight on this thing does make a difference. But I mean, it's still cruising along pretty well. Yeah, those are Bluetooth power lines. It's fine. You just do not want to go off-road with this thing or take shortcuts. They get stuck very easy, apparently. Ooh, buddy. Let's see. It is a much shorter trailer. By the looks of it, I haven't put them side by side yet, but I will definitely do that. Oh, buddy, it's fine. It's good. It is faster, but that's mostly going to be. It doesn't handle off-road as well. It gets bogged down so much easier. But if you got to move equipment across the map and you got like paved highways and stuff done, I believe this will be the go-to right here, especially having to move a lot of scrap and material. This will probably be much better. Oh, you could probably side-by-side containers here too. Well, it probably wouldn't take more than 3 containers sideways. Yeah, see, it bogs down so easy. That's the only bad thing about it. Oh, she's pretty much done. Yep, that's it. She's done. Well, that was fun. I mean... Well, you could probably fit 2 vehicles on here just side by side. I mean, this, to be fair, though, this harvester is pretty long. Well, it got us a little bit of the ways there. I'm going to pull 1 log out of the woods, and I'm going to see if it counts towards anything. If not, we'll go ahead and just reload the map again and see if that does it. And if that does it, then we'll go a different direction. Oh yeah, I definitely buried it. Like hardcore. That thing is, yeah. I don't know, building all my roads before doing the missions. I typically do that. This is not the views and opinions expressed on this particular stream do not necessarily reflect the gameplay of the owner of the stream. Just a little disclaimer there. Yeah, I usually plan things out as in like an actual contracted crew. I don't typically just run headlong into danger without some kind of foresight or planning. But, you know, this is strictly just checking out the new stuff that's... I mean, they just dropped it this morning on the public test. So, I wanted to give you guys a first, like, glimpse of it right off the bat. And I wanted to check out myself. So, I figured we could all just endure this adventure, I guess you could call it, together. And it's not going to be my game save, because everything on here... On this game save, everything's free. So. Oh, stop it. Sorry, Humvee. Okay. It did disappear, but I don't think that's got anything to do with it. I'll switch it back to the old view. That's that I don't like that. Or is it I'll get rid of, do that, and then minimalistic icons off. Yep. Go back to normal. Yes, I like that much better. Yeah, it just says construct building. I guess I'll just reload map, see. Me too, I built all the dirt. Put out the big dozer. All the, yep, exactly. Okay, so we'll just return to hub again and then come back in, and I'm sure everything's going to be perfectly fine, guys. It's going to be just flawless. Yeah, I'm just trying to do this so we get to where we can do the concrete stuff, because I'm not sure like when and how that's going to be a thing. If we got to jump on the other map to do it, then we'll jump on the other map to do it. But yeah, I'm not one to give up. I don't like giving up. I I will not be defeated. We'll get through it somehow, some way. I don't care that we're already almost 4 hours into the stream. It's fine. Okay. Construction warehouse. It does say we got one log. So we do F. It pulls the log out. Yep. So it's almost just like a storage right now. Yeah, they got to do something with that hitbox on where it's clipping into the ground. Maybe there's something else with another... Maybe there's another objective. Because, I mean, this isn't... Construct building. And it doesn't tell you what it needs to construct it. Maybe I need to drag that log into here? I'm so lost right now. Oh, okay. Well, that's not going to work. If I get the construction depot open, I'm going to try to get past this right now, but yeah, get the construction depot open. I'm going to order like 100 logs and deliver them and see what happens. Yeah, I don't... This is not me. This is not on me on this one. I did not fail. Okay. Let me go get the crane and clear out this area right up here, because that is... Yep. Another objective. I mean, it could just be I'm moving so fast that I'm skipping over something. I have no problem admitting that, if that is the case. I don't think that's the case, but it could be. That's what I'm thinking. Some other quest may activate it. I'd tell you my favorite vehicle, but it's I don't know yet. Because there's like 3 other vehicles I haven't even touched. Well, 2 of them. The concrete truck and the pump truck. I feel like there was something else going on too, but yeah. As far as a favorite vehicle goes, well, I mean, Scout's going to be the Hummer. That's, I don't know. Some about those vehicles have always, ever since the 80s, you know, I've liked the design and the look of them. So as far as Scouts goes, it'd be that. I think I'd have to like categorize them all. Ooh, Tokyo drift that sucker. There you go. Oh, that's not good. Don't roll it. Okay. Nice and easy. This is not the Indy 500. Can you say tar roads for concrete trucks? Huh? Say tar roads. I feel like that was a typo or something? Or am I misunderstanding something? You know, there are a bunch of logs sitting right here. Just FYI. You know, maybe that's got something to do with something. Quite possibly. That's not what I was going for, but okay. I'll put these logs over to the side over here just in case they're a thing. Maybe that's what you get to, really? There we go. Okay. I got confused on my controls for a second there. See how that one's gonna work. Yeah, I was worried about that. Ooh, there you go. No, you don't. Get back here. You should get all crazy now. Just go ahead and pull up and get the rest of these guys. Yeah, looks good. What could possibly go wrong, right? I should go to put these guys over here so they don't, like, disappear into the... Did that... I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. Shove it out the way just a little bit there. Yeah, there we go. And we should be good. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Go play together and share tips. Oh, thanks, man. I'm on Discord. Cool. I will say though, I'm always open to like new ideas and stuff. I'm very far from being closed-minded, but there is a little bit of cockiness about to me, because I have the fact that I have over 2,000 hours in this game. There's not much that, you know, I'm sure a lot of people feel obligated to educate me on stuff. Just do me a favor, don't waste your time. Oh, if we have ideas while we're on a map and all that, that's one thing, but you know, I know it's such an arrogant thing to say, and I totally understand how it sounds, but man, it gets so frustrating when you're like 2,000 hours into the game and somebody just mentions something just completely off, and then they get offended or butthurt because you didn't take their advice. No, that's it. Alright, so that's the only thing we got. We're kind of stuck there. Okay. Now, alright, so I agree, we do need a new grade truck. Now, if you go into infrastructure, there is... What? No new requests? There were earlier. What? There was a road thing. Like right here somewhere. Boy, they're really dropping the ball on this one. Okay. They did say that they revamped the whole, or enhanced. That's not a quote, like, so don't take me verbatim, but they did say that they changed, we'll go with that, they changed the paving aspect, so you're going to find this main road and see what we can. I saw there was a paving option up here, so we'll go check that out and see if they made that any better or worse, or what the deal is with that. I think it's up here somewhere. Yep. New side objective. Yep. Build a road through here. Oh, they're probably going to want you to take out these trees too, by the looks of it. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, objectives. Side. Build a road. Clear the area. Alright, let's get that tree harvester up here and get started on that. And then the logs that I collect from there, I'll use that to deliver here and see if that changes anything. Yeah, exactly. Did you know you could lay sand? Or they'll be like, you can lay it better if you put it in low gear. It's like, yes, I already know that. And then they get butthurt because you don't do it. My problem, and it's a me thing, you know, it's nobody else's fault, is I have trouble explaining what I'm doing, or trying to find the words to explain what I'm doing. Like, there's a thought process. And most of the time, if I'm not doing something you think I should be doing, I've probably already thought of it, and there's a reason why I'm not doing that, but I have issues expressing why, or expressing that I've already gone there. Xbox says I have around 4 months of playtime. I mean, that's pretty damn good. Yeah, because somebody come in here and be like, why haven't you moved all these rocks off this road? I would have done that. And I never thought to explain to anybody, like, the process of why. Like, that's, in this current stream, this current game mode, that's pointless for me. It's just a waste of time. It doesn't show you, you guys already know how to move rocks. It doesn't show you guys how to do it. This is not going to be my game save. So, why am I clearing it out? And there's no AI that needs to run through here, but I don't explain that, and then people are like, this guy's an idiot, he's just laying rocks around everywhere. It's like, or you're doing it wrong. That's one of my pet peeves. You're doing it wrong. Instead of actually, like, I'm open to suggestions. If you're like, hey, why don't you try this? Okay, cool, I'll try it if it's a viable thing to try. But to come out and say, oh, you're messing this up, you're doing it wrong, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, bro, you don't even know me like that, man. Been playing Roadcraft since the release. Yeah, same. We've been taking a break because of the whole asphalt multiplayer issue thing. That really, man, if they could just get that straight. I mean, that's a huge issue for a lot of people, and I get it. But to have a game that's built on... It's the whole premise of the game is, like, building roads with your friends, but you can't build roads with your friends. That makes, to me, that... Yeah. Coming through grabbing all these logs, and they're all going to go over there to the sawmill and see if something happens. hit it too early. Why is it extending out though? I need you to come back in, not extend out. Jeez. Well, here's the thing about multiplayer. They've got some kind of weird file issue on the asphalt, like a weird cap. So you can pave a road or two. Typically, it's fine. But once you hit a certain amount of paving, it glitches everything out multiplayer. Like, excuse me. Like, I can do most of the mission-based paving where it wants you to pave a road, you can do that, not have an issue. But if you want to pave extra, like there was one map I was with somebody and we had spent like a whole day paving half of a map. And it looked fantastic. And the next day they logged in and nope. Sorry, I had to drink some coffee there. Damn, my throat. Yeah, so they log in, and all the work that we've gone through, it looks perfectly normal for me. They couldn't see anything. All the asphalt, everything that we paved, all the dirt that we'd thrown down, not there. And then, because things were out of sync, if I drove over asphalt, sometimes it would act like mud or it would delete itself behind me, like as I'm driving or under me, and it created weird squares and it glitch out. It wasn't cool. It was almost pretty much a game breaker, for the lack of a better term. So we've kind of put Roadcraft on a back burner, and they did say that they are aware of the issue, is what I was told. So, okay. I've seen pictures of that. I've actually got a video on that. It's in my Roadcraft live stream playlist somewhere. There's actual video where we tested it out. I think it was after the last patch, just to see. Sandswept was the actual first map that we had the issue with. Because I had paved like one half of it. What am I hearing? Yeah, it's some in the neighborhood or something. It's getting weird noises through my headset. I'm like, what in the world's going on? Yeah, we had paved half that map, and then the next day, dude logs in and he's like, "What happened to all the roads?" What are you talking about? They're right here. He's like, "No, they're all gone." And then, yeah, it just Roadcraft said, "No, you can't see roads anymore." And then now, on the maps that I've already paved, if anybody logs in, it ruins it. I'll lose whole sections. Block sections disappear. I mean, it's bad enough to the point where the maps that I've actually taken the time to clear out and pave and do nice 2-lane roads and all that good stuff and grade them correctly, nobody else will ever be able to jump in. It's just for me. So I could have just done everything 1 lane. Yeah. And I'm sure that they're going to fix it. They did say that they are aware of it. And that is the thing that a lot of people are harping on. But, you know, just waiting. I mean, I'm glad that they came out with this whole update. I mean, it's kind of cool and all. I'm hoping maybe the concrete aspect will make up for the lack of the asphalt aspect. But it's a little disappointing that they came out. They're working on this, bringing this next DLC out or update or whatever you want to call it, instead of addressing a major issue that's keeping people from playing multiplayer together. And to be fair, we don't know what all that entails. I mean, I don't. You know. Stop playing video games. Go play with your kids for some time. LOL. Those were my kids I was playing video games with, so ha. Tell me. But, that threw me off. But yeah, you know, it's like, feels like they prioritized the wrong thing, but I mean, it could be a massive issue to where fixing it is probably going to severely break the entire game. So maybe they're trying to get other things out that they've already been working on beforehand and making sure it's stable with all the other stuff they've been working on. I mean, that could very well be the case. The problem that I have is they're not being very descriptive. You know, let us know what you're doing. You know, keep us informed. You know, keep us in the loop. You know? If you can't fix the bug, you can't fix the bug. You know, tell us. Be like, here's the problem, guys. Yeah, we're capped at this file size or blah, blah, blah. And, you know, these other projects have already been in the works for like a year, and we just want to, we're finishing those up and yada, yada. And I'll be like, okay, well, give us a roadmap. You know, they're good at giving us roadmaps. You know, tell us what you're wanting to do. You know, inform us. Oh, I almost grabbed that one. You know, don't just be like, we're aware of it. And just leave it at that. Because that gives me no information. That just tells us anything. Like, you know, at least give us like a timeline. Like, you know, it might be a year or two. But okay, I'll put it on the back burner for a year and we'll come back. You know, it's a running joke in my house. If my kids find me playing another game, they mock me for it. Yeah. See, for the most part, see, I can mock them for the games that they play, so it's a two-way street. So. Dad had to build roads in BG3. That's funny. Told me the same way you 360 no scope somebody in Roadcraft. If you don't know how to do that, get on my level, son. Yeah. This is going to be a lot of logs, and I'm fairly certain I get a whole stack of logs, deliver them over there. If that doesn't do it, then I don't know. I don't know. I tell you, we're going to have a lot of stomps. That's for sure. That's okay. I'll break out the big guy for that one. Just clear this whole area in a couple swoops. Building roads are fun, especially when you don't have to. It's like, I always explain, like, it's like working on a car. Working on cars is a blast when you don't have to. But the second that you actually have to do it, oh, it's the worst. Tree Crusher is awesome. Yeah, I'm breaking that thing out for this, for sure. Especially since this isn't going to be my actual like game save, I don't mind destroying a map for science. Yeah, that's what we're doing this for, science. Just really want to get to the concrete part. It's not worried about that tree. Oh, did not like that? Okay. When you get to the concrete part, and we're going to check out this road building part, because apparently they said that they've changed it, or like optimized it, or something like that. At the very beginning of the stream, if you guys go back and watch afterwards, I actually have the notes posted up on the stream, so you can actually read it for yourself at the very beginning, if you still want to. I think I only had that one tree left, or two. Okay, yeah, we're good. I wouldn't even log this, but I want to see if getting a load of logs out there to that new sawmill will actually complete it or fix it or something. Anything, something. I'm curious. Take a look at the map. Is there a way for me to... Because that guy's stuck. I was thinking about using him to bring the tree crusher out. But he's not going to be able to make it through there because he keeps getting stuck. So maybe this road... Oh, it meets up right there, I bet. Right where there needs to be a bridge. Speaking of bridge, what do we got? The typical same stuff. Okay. Doesn't look like anything new there. Alright. There is a stump there. It looks like one more tree. Maybe two? I don't know. I do have a live stream too where Curtis and I actually went through Autumn Collapse, I believe, and pretty much cleared out half of that map. Just deforested half the map. And I'll tell you guys, in case if you're ever curious as to what a map looks like without trees, it's bad. It just looks like a barren wasteland, like apocalyptic. It's just so bad. To the point where you look at it and you're like, I don't even want to play on this map anymore. I don't want to restore it. It just unrecoverable. A little bit of a tree situation down here. That's interesting how they got this road all windy. They could have just went straight with it, but you know, whatever. I skipped logging for a while as I didn't like picking up logs until someone said to use a normal crane to stack the logs. Yeah, that's one way you do it. For me, I actually like the front end loader with the log forks on it. I can really do some damage with that thing. Giant Walmart parking lot. Yeah, it wasn't even that, man. It looked bad. It looked like a modded map where nobody had done anything. And it's like, no. Okay, I think we're good on trees. Let me get out of here. or at least out of the way. And the next piece of equipment I bring out is going to be that crusher. I'm actually going to go past all this and see where this road goes real quick to see if there may be a quicker alternative than having to drive all the way around in the slowest piece of equipment possible. Don't get me wrong, I plan on doing some really jank stuff, but we'll see. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought it was like a huge sinkhole. We're good. Ooh, get some air. Yep, just as I suspected. But I mean, you could probably get across that. I don't know if I want to get across that in the tree crusher, though. You know what? I have a better idea. Get this thing out of the way. Take a look at the map here. There's a trail right there. But I'm not going to mess with that. We're going to do something different here. Get to the shop. Hello. Yep, that works. We'll just grab this guy and... Yep. Of course, he's at the very bottom of the list. We don't need to build no stinking bridge. We can bring the bridge with us. Mistakes were made, but fun was had. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's... If you go back through the playlist, it's there somewhere. I don't think it's that far back either. I think we only did like maybe 2 or 3 more Roadcraft streams after that. So, you don't have to like dive too far into it. Yeah, but definitely go back and take a look. Yeah, well, good luck getting it up to speed to Dukes of Hazzard over it. Yeah, that's the problem. Now I'm going to recover that hat. I'm going to load the tree crusher on the hat. And then we're just going to go over that little bridge I made, and then we'll be good to go. And I'm curious as to how that hat will pull the weight of that tree crusher. Because if you remember, I don't know if you guys have ever tried to load that crusher on the old lowboy. It was snail miles an hour. It was hard. So maybe this thing's, the added horsepower on that thing might be able to handle it better. Yeah, but all it's got to do is get from the base to over here, and then we're pretty much good to go. Now I just got to remember how to use this thing. It has been a while. I don't know if that's going to be long enough. That is so not going to be long enough. Yeah, that's not even close to long enough. Okay. Well, there went that idea. Sounded good in theory. You know what? Plan B. Okay. Oh, I can't recover it either. Damn it. Ah. I was going to use the command vehicle and just recover it over here, but nope. I mean, I can try to get that tree crusher down. It doesn't look too terrible right through here, maybe? Just go from west to east. Well, it's for science, so we'll give it a shot. I probably could do a log bridge, but I wanted to save the logs. That's the problem for that, That's weird. It just turned by itself all of a sudden. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to save the logs for that sawmill to see if that is a thing. Oh, we already had the used one, but that's fine. I prefer newer equipment anyways. I'm not even going to bother with a low boy on this trip because it's not that far. I'm actually wondering if it's worth it to I was wondering if I could just come up through here, but it does not look like that would be the case. So, I mean, if I could start over here, I don't have to worry about crossing that thing. Might be able to cross it right through here. I think I'm going to go for that. Yep, get across and then turn. Try to jump it over here, and then... Nah, that's kind of a ways. Oh, we'll just run the road. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. You're just going to have to bear with me for like an extra 5 minutes. Or 20. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, exactly. I think I'm too wide for that gate. So we're just going to go through here and hopefully just push stuff out of the way and it doesn't get caught up on it or hung up in any way whatsoever. Shape or form. Should be totally fine. Yeah. Oh, the magnetic excavator too. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to checking that out. Because that could definitely be a little bit of a game changer. Bridge for science, yeah. Well, we'll see when we get there. Well, I'm glad these brick bridges that they have are wider now. Otherwise, this would have been a very short endeavor. or very brief endeavor. For some reason I got she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes stuck in my head. Wonder why. See, I was thinking I could make a right here and go down through that way, but I feel like that would actually take longer than sticking to the road. So we'll just stick to the road. That's fine. Yeah, because we've got, if you look at think about the previous maps. So there's a road right there where we had like scrap yards and stuff. You know what? I'm going to take this road. Why not? What's the worst that could happen, right? Should be totally fine. Yeah, but those previous maps, like even the first real map that you unlock after the tutorials, they have a huge scrap yard there with lots of scrap metal. And could you imagine you just got the magnetic thing and just go through? That's not going to work right there, obviously. But maybe I can jump down through here and get across. I'm a little bit skeptical. That's a really big hill to try to climb. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Well, hold on. Really pushing it right here. I mean, it's pushing it. Yeah, I'm going to say no. Okay, so we'll just run down this riverbed. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, I haven't thought about that. I'm actually curious too if it actually will pick up vehicles. We'll be checking that out real soon. Let's finish checking out the asphalt thing. I don't think it's going to be that much different, to be honest with you. What are we getting hung up on now? This seems like a fantastic idea that went bad. And for some reason this thing wants to keep turning. There we go. It's like you gotta walk it. I'm so glad this is not SnowRunner. I'd be taking so much damage right now. That sun, though. Oof. That is true. That is very true. It's straight ahead, so I'm wondering if I could just run straight in front of me up this hillside. Because that does not look fun over there. That also does not look fun. So maybe we just go straight. Come on, you can do it. I feel like I've put this equipment through much worse before. I wonder if it'd have a better grip if I activated it. It does not seem to like that. No. We'll go ahead and deactivate it and see if you can do it. Come on. We don't want to spend all day doing this. Until this thing... Yeah. It just really does not want to climb this hill. Yeah, it really does not want to climb that hill. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can totally do it. You got this. Almost there. Okay, so we're out of the riverbed. That's good. But that's a lot of rocks right there, too. Maybe I can just navigate right beyond the border of them. Oh, yeah, there's the bridge. Ah, there we go. See, it wasn't that bad. We're fine. I wonder if I should go around that way instead of right through the middle. Yeah. We can clear out all these stumps in the meantime as well. It should be good. Also, if you guys want, you can check out the stream tonight. We should be doing SnowRunner again. Hopefully. Okay, I'll go ahead and activate it from here on out. That way, at least all this will be clear for sand and all that stuff. I'm going to let the automation thing do it, since they said that they basically enhance this. So I'm going to see how the automated system builds this road. Yeah, so basically the section that we've already cleared out, picture an entire map that looks just like this without the stumps. Just not even grass, because this thing left, yeah, a trail of dirt like that throughout the whole map. It was so bad, and I'm missing stumps. Not cool, man. Not cool. You're better than this. I'm actually a little bit surprised at how well that went. I was expecting that to go a lot worse. But we shall see. This isn't over yet, so... I mean, so far so good, but... Thought at first the tree crusher would be great at flattening the sand for better roads. Yeah, that was like a very common misinformation thing. And I get it. What in the world? Tokyo drifting at half a mile an hour? Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, I probably ran over one of those logs that I just cut down. Yep, that's what that was. Confused me for a second. I'm like, what in the world just happened? Yeah, but if you picture an entire map that's like this, oh, and it does kind of smooth it down a little bit, but not to where it makes a difference, because the only part that it really smooths down is the soft terrain, which as soon as you drive over that, you're going to create ruts anyway, so it kind of made that whole endeavor a little bit pointless. I just wish it destroyed rocks. I'm not going to be too thorough here. Just enough to get this area cleaned up and get to where I can pick these logs up, get them out of the way, and then work on the whole paving thing. Come on, forward, forward. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah, so as soon as the stumps are gone, come out here with that that loader that's got the logging forks on it, and I can very quickly stack all these logs out of the way. It has been a long time since I've run that equipment, but I'm sure it'll come back to me as soon as I get started. Yeah, rock crusher, for sure. I mean, ever since, well, mud runner or spin tires, rocks have always been a thing. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the fact that there are rocks in the game. My only complaint is that there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, for the small ones. The big ones, you can just crane them. You know, and that's fine. I've loaded dump trucks full of rocks before, and it's fine, but the tiny ones that you have to grab a damn dozer and try to push it off to the side. Okay, so we cleared that. Now all I gotta do is build a road, but I'm going to clear out this debris so I can easily see these logs and move them out of the way. Well, technically I don't really have to move them out of the way if I'm about to run the sand truck through here, or the dump truck. Okay, we're going to deactivate and move this thing out of the way. Can we go forward, please? That was weird. I blame my controls for that. Okay. Our build dozer, new dozer works well for rocks. Yeah. I mean, that new dozer, it does work. It's just that they got the hitbox on the blade so low. Like it clips through things that it should not even clip through at all. And get turned around here. Oh, we can check out that new roller too. That's going to be interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that earlier when I was going through the vehicle list, but there's a new roller that looks like it's like the same as the old one that has the small drum on the front and the large one on the back, but this is a modernized one. Did I just see a tunnel down there? I did. Railroad tunnel. Okay, interesting. Just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Alright, let this thing fill up and then we'll see what it does. I love that big dozer, but yeah, they just need to fix the hitbox on it. And they may have done it on here. I didn't see it in the patch notes or anything. Update notes. Alright, let's see what this thing does now. Actually, I want to change the view. I mean, so far, not bad. Yeah, just for clarification, I am not operating this equipment at this moment. So, this is the automatic road building system that they said that they enhanced or revamped or whatever you want to call it. They worked on. We'll just say that. A little bit off center, but doesn't seem terrible so far. Kind of seems the same as usual. I don't know why they just didn't go straight instead of doing this huge curve. But I did not engineer this road, so just going off of what they told me to do. I used the new dozer twice and tipped it twice within a handful of minutes of using it. Yeah. I just kept getting it stuck on everything. I mean, if you're filling it in like a giant crater or sinkhole, it's not bad. But the blade is actually just a little bit more narrow than the other dozer. Not by much, but it definitely is narrower. But it feels like it can push a lot more stuff. I did notice flowers and stuff. The vegetation, I think they added more to it. Because I don't remember there being as much foliage. That word. Okay. Now that's done. Let me go grab the dozer. Should be sitting right there. Yep. And then next is the paver, then the roller. And we'll try out the new roller. I'm just going to smooth this out just a little bit right through here. And yes, I'm fully aware that pushing sand going uphill is a bad idea. Fully aware. But it'll smooth this out just a little bit. There we go. Yes, there are 2 new maps, as a matter of fact. And this is one of them. And right now, I'm not... We'll kind of like scout around the map before I end the stream. Just to kind of give you guys an idea on what this place looks like. Are you talking about as far as like dozers go? Because I do everything with this guy. It's the widest blade that's still available. The big dozer, it's literally like 6 inches more narrow. So it's not really that much of a difference. Okay. Now let's see if this guy does the typical same stuff he does. I'm really not noticing a huge, like, a difference, really, to be honest with you. Although this guy does move pretty fast now. I thought it was, when I looked at the name, I thought it was a desert map, but when you read the description, it says something about a deep forest. I'm like, okay, so... And I prefer the forest maps anyway. The desert ones are kind of cool, but it's like once you've done one, it feels like you've done them all. At least that's my opinion. I am definitely going to have to take a couple passes at this one. Especially if I'm going to use the larger paver. I mean, well, no. I mean, we're testing it out, so... I gotta remember not to... that's not good. What's going on? I gotta remember not to do the same procedures that I normally do, because I'm just showcasing this stuff, so should be doing things as if everybody else would do, because it doesn't really benefit others that aren't going to play the same way that I do to see how this stuff works. Yeah, I mean, desert maps are cool as long as they have a wet setting like approaching stormers. So, but just dry desert is a bit boring. It is. And that's the only issue I take with it. Like, Sandswept was awesome. I like Sandswept. That was a really good map. I didn't even touch you guys, really. I hope there wasn't nobody in there. Okay, you notice the improvement? I honestly didn't, but then again, I could definitely be wrong. 100%. Okay, so go in here, we'll grab that little boy. I think I already have him purchased. Yeah. And we'll load him up with the paver and the new roller. Hopefully they both fit on here. Okay. We just gotta buy the equipment. Yeah, this is the new roller. Look at the size of that rear. She's got a big booty. Yep. Oh, the paver too. Duh. Where are you at? There we go. Garage. Just narrow it down. Okay, so I'll go ahead and deploy this guy, get him loaded. This area could use some leveling for sure. Yeah. I haven't got to that point yet. I was hoping by following the quest line it'll introduce that, because I'm not sure exactly what all that entails. But I am definitely 100%. That's like one of my main things I'm looking forward to is, okay, I know that's not legit, but it's legit enough for science. Because I don't even know if the other roller's going to fit on here. I did buy it. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. What the? I mean, it looks shorter for sure. That's kind of weird. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it's... You know what? While we're here, let me just do something. I'm just going to check real quick. Because we're doing all this for science, right? That's the best roller that we've had so far. We're going to go ahead and pull this guy out, and I'm going to check the drum width on this thing. Yep, it's definitely wider. Yeah. Okay, that's lined up pretty good. So yeah, that's significantly so. Is it shorter or longer? That's my next question. Wonder if it helped smooth out the roads better. Yeah. Because if this thing is longer than... Oh no, it's shorter. Oh, that's much better. Dramatically so. Okay. Let's load this thing up then. Should be a lot easier to load. Because before you had to do this right in sequence, otherwise it just wasn't right. It feels a little bit smoother. Ooh. Yeah. I got no complaints so far. I don't know why I did that. I could just held tab and it's fine. It's totally fine. I like the look of the XL asphalt roller. That's fun. I see what you did there. I saw what you did there. Easier to control. So far it kind of looks like that. Get that concrete out of the way. Please and thank you. I'm not sure if it's worth taking the trail to get across or just running around. I think I'm just going to run around. Probably get there quicker, to be honest with you. And I'm out of coffee again. Somebody keeps drinking all my coffee. God, I hate it when that happens. It is making a bunch of noise back there. I can hear that. But I can't care less, to be honest with you, about the audio on it. If please. Yeah. Oh, turn. Turn. Like this road, on whenever I do start a game save on here, this road is definitely getting paved. Without a doubt. Beyond all question. If I cut up there to the right, just take a look real quick, because I'm wondering if... No. It's still... Yep. It's fine. It's only going to take us an extra 3 minutes, you know. I meant to say Ivy the coffee. Oh, yeah. Trust me, I would if they'd let me. But apparently it's some kind of, like, health issue or something. I don't know. Apparently it's bad for your blood. Blah, blah, blah. It's doctors, you know. What do they know? But you gotta listen to them. Yeah, that thing got buried. Big time. Come on, we can do it. We're almost there, guys. We'll be fine. Maybe listen. Boring side of science, yeah. But it's all good. You know, when you look at the whole, when it says no, yeah. I thought you were talking about something else for a second there. I got you now. Go faster. Let's go. Come on. Chop chop. We got stuff to do. Let's see if it freaks out across this railroad crossing or if it's the actual... The crossing does look a little bit like the rails are higher than the older maps. It's definitely more bumpier. Definitely not going through there. People just laying stuff out around all over the place. I agree, 100%. They need to increase the power of some of the trucks that we haul. Yeah, absolutely. And some of them are, dare I say, slightly overpowered. Some of them. I'm not going to say all of them, but there are some. In my opinion. I'm really curious about that new roller. This is going to be exciting. Dare I say exhilarating? Yep. Come on, let's go. Don't you dare. Not when we made it this far. Unacceptable. Probably should have went the other way, but... Come on. No. Yeah, we'll stick to the right. Excuse me. There you go. Come on, come on, come on. Don't you do it. Yeah, I'm not accepting that. Oh, smooth sailing from here. Eventually. Yep, they need a weight balance. I agree. It's that sort of talk that brought Kelly back. You didn't miss Kelly? What's that? It's kind of funny, you know, because there's like definitely like two different sides of the fence when it comes to Kelly. There's people that thought she was awesome, and there's people that just absolutely found her obnoxious and revolting. And I really haven't found too many people that are in the middle about it. It's you're either one way or the other. Okay. We made it. Yay! Alright. Why do I keep doing that? I could just hold tab. Ooh. Okay. You know what? I'm going to test something out real quick. I'm just going to see if they changed the way... This is... Wow, this thing's faster. I want to see if it actually smooths out sand. Well, that didn't really change. Yeah, this thing is actually faster than the old one. Or the newer old one. Or the oldest new one. Yeah, oldest new one. We'll go with that. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Much better visibility, and you're sitting a lot lower. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, next one. Easy. Alright, let's see how this goes. What the? There we go. Let's see what AI does about this. Yeah, me too, man. I'm really not noticing that much of a difference. It's still doing that weird kind of... Is it me, or is this guy actually moving faster than he usually does? I mean, it just could be in my head. It's been a while since I've run this game, so... Subtle turns, man. Subtle. It's supposed to be a curve. He's just like straight turn onto the next objective. Okay, we got flowers going through the asphalt. Okay. Break my immersion. So he is moving faster. Okay, just Making sure, because that seemed a little bit... I don't know. Okay, so that guy's done. Let's get the roller. Even though he's... Well, no, he is facing the correct direction. I wonder if he's wide enough now to pave the whole stretch in one go, because before, with the other roller, you had to make like at least 2 passes. Well, he's smoother about it so far. Out of habit again, I still lay asphalt backwards from the first release of the game. Yeah, I still do the same thing. It's just better to control. What on earth is this guy doing? Didn't it also used to show the guidelines? Even in this mode, where it's doing it for you, it still show like the green or the blue lines turning into green once it's paved. I am going to do a run on the way back in the roller just to see how it's reacting. Yeah, flowers through that's so not legit. Pump those air brakes. Good lord. Kind of missed a spot, but objective complete. Okay, I'm gonna run this thing backwards. Whoa, it flipped around on me. Never mind. I mean, that does seem faster. It may just... The other one may just be slower in reverse and same speed going forward. But I really want to check and see, like, the evenness of it. It doesn't seem... It doesn't help that I'm doing this in the shade either. Gets the sun here. Aim. Steer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm definitely liking it better. But is it even rolling? I'm not noticing a difference. Unless I'm going blind. I mean, you can see a little lip right there from where I was angled, so... I don't know, maybe the only difference is that it is, it's just wider. Which, I mean, that would help if it is wider. Because if you're doing parking lots and stuff, you'd have less ridges, you know. Should be, I think he's a little drunk. Yeah. I kind of got that vibe myself, but I didn't want to judge. You know, isn't I always drunk? Yeah. Really test your own roads. Yeah. That's what we're going to have to do at some point. It is paving, but yeah, it's still like really, it doesn't, it's beyond, it's not even close to perfect. You can see the shadowing, how uneven this whole thing is. It's actually got like a bump throughout the center. Look at that. That's not even level. Which I don't expect it to be because we just ran down the side of it. It's going to have a ridge. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think much has changed, to be honest with you. Okay, we need to look into this whole concrete thing too. So I'm curious how that's going to go. It may be like a preset thing, like you can't just pour concrete anywhere. It's got to be part of an objective or something. Yeah, I did toggle it. So, yeah. Okay, so that one's done. No side objectives. We're back to the damn sawmill objective. I tell you what. Where's the Humvee at? We're just gonna go, we're gonna go do a little exploring here. And maybe we'll come across something concrete related. Flowers in the asphalt, that's a big no-no. It means you would have to build up the grade on the road to where the dirt's over the elevation of the flowers. I was going to go down there, but last second. Nope. I don't think you guys decided to jump on the stream just to watch me unstuck myself constantly. That just doesn't seem like a very viable thing. I feel like there was... Yep, there was. And this one I got a pull on. This is a pull, not push. I think. Yeah. Why will you not let me... There it goes. I was about to say, why don't you let me select it? Forgive me, my OCD won't let me just leave it like that. Yep, that works. Okay, much better. Is that? Nope, wrong way. And we're going to check out that magnetic excavator too, real soon. I just want to check out, like, what we got going on here. Get it in here. I can see that being an issue. Especially when it comes to, like, road building. I'm coming down here to that place where we cleared out the water, all that debris out of the river, and we're going to cross that, see if we can tap into the other side of this map, take a look at things. Excuse me, coming through. What? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is it right here. Is that messing with my vision? It feels like we're not really moving. There we go. Okay. That was really weird. Come on, you can do it. Hey, Evan. From Twitch. What's going on, man? I am, so far. What is... It's like something's dragging on this thing, or maybe it's just bogged down, yes. That could be the concrete plant right there. That thing looks massive. Oh, crap. Okay. Yes, lots and lots and lots of dirt to be dumped. So, let's go that way. That looks like it's going out to the wilderness. Anguish. Jeez. How's the sand radiance? That... What do you mean? Like, as far as... Because you can see, they have put sand spots all over the place, from what I can tell. So if you're using a scalper or anything like that, I don't think you're going to have an issue finding sand. Looks like that was going to be a tunnel at some point. I feel like we could have gotten a better vehicle for that. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'll actually show this to you real quick. I noticed this on this, like over by the sawmill. Okay, so I covered most of it up with sand, but there was actually, in the road, you could see like where the, like sections where it's just straight sand. Like you could clearly plop a scalper on it. I'm trying to see if there's any others here. Yeah, right here. See? Sand. Sand. It's all over the place. Sand right there. Sand right there. Yeah, so I think they've got it all over the place on here. Construction materials facility. So that's what that place is. Mines. Okay. Yeah, I feel like probably could have got a better scout for this. Maybe grabbed a tracked scout or something. Let's see what this place is all about. Okay. I had a feeling. I saw that road. I was like, I bet you that's where I'm supposed to go. Dang it. A scalper's a pain in the butt to use. It can be. That's why even on like my ultra realistic gameplays, I've gotten to a point where it's like, you know what, we'll still make sand trivial, and then everything else will be fine. Because it's just not worth the headache. I don't want to spend my gameplay moments, especially on stream, for an hour looking for a place just to get sand. Like, if you're going for like realism, it's like, in real life, would you have to scout for hours and hours and hours just to find sand, or just go to a sand pit? They're all over the place. We may not be able to... Huh. I'm curious if it's like shallow enough at some point you can just go around or go straight through it, but nah, it doesn't look like it. whole nother facility up there too. This is going to be interesting map. Now what I will do before the end of the stream, I will actually load the other map that's available now. And I'll just let it load the cutscene. I'm not going to like go driving through it and all that. But I can do that another day. It'll be another stream. Yeah, no sense in having like a 12-hour stream or anything like that. But I'll let the cutscenes roll through where it showcases the map at the very beginning. Yeah, lots of roads to be built. That's for sure. I can tell you that. Okay. Huh. Get some resources from the bridge. I mean, this looks like a concrete facility right here. Which makes me wonder, it's definitely going to need to be repaired. Or restored, rather. Okay, that's where we came in over there, I think. No, that's a bridge. Where'd we come in? Through there. Down below, I think. Yeah, we came in through down here. Okay, I see. It's weird that's not giving me a thing like it does right here, like gas station, radio tower, sawmill. There's like nothing right there. Side objectives: construct sawmill and get some resources from the bridge. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, so I tell you what. Let me take a look at these concrete vehicles. Maybe it's like there's a setting inside of them that's non-objective based. That looks like a new category. That is a new category. That's interesting. Okay, so go to the shop, and the first thing is the concrete pump truck. There's two here. And we'll take a look at the magnetic thing too. Okay, so we'll go ahead and buy that. We'll go check out the concrete pumper. UI comment details 80. Okay, there's definitely a... They're still working on that, clearly. Okay. Now keep in mind, this just came out this morning, so in test server. So I don't expect this to be mobile operations base. That's a new one. I did not expect to see that. Okay. See, now I'm having to be a little bit more thorough because I don't want to miss anything. Where is... There it is. Magnetic crane. Okay, so that should be everything. Alright. I didn't mean to back out all the way out like that, but okay. So... Oh, we'll check out this guy. Oh, that's a lot smaller than that tracked vehicle. I'm okay with that. Because the tracked one is a bit rough. Like trying to maneuver and stuff. This one's kind of cool. Yeah, it's very hit and miss. So my current playthrough, it's very much a cheap playthrough with the sand everywhere option on. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one that I really did. Uh, just so I could spend time making better roads. Exactly. I agree with that, especially when you're paving roads for tractor trailers. Yes. I don't know when the actual update does come out. I just saw that I stopped paying attention to their roadmap posts a while ago because just yeah. Okay. Ooh. All right. The concrete mixer supplies concrete to the concrete pump pavers with its distribution radius. A concrete mixer has a special supply zone that becomes visible in eagle view. All special functions only work while the engine is running, and the mixer requires fuel to operate while distribution is active. The truck is locked in low gear, but it can still drive, continues supplying concrete. Concrete mixer has some amount of concrete in the tank after it becomes empty. You need to find the special area on the map and refill it. Concrete is consumed while the concrete pumper paver lays concrete into framework. Okay. But the question is, what is that framework? It's used to pour concrete into frameworks while standing inside the supply zone of concrete mixer. The machine has a crane boom with an injector and can reach wide areas to pour concrete. All special functions only work while the engine is running. Okay, yeah, I got it. What? Oh, it's inside framework. Okay, to start pouring, a couple conditions must be met. The pump paver must be almost fully inside the concrete mixer supply zone. The outriggers must be deployed, and the engine must be running, and the framework must be placed. When pouring starts, fuel is consumed by the pumps, even when the machine is standing. So, how do we get that framework? Pouring will stop on that. The engine stops, fuel and concrete out. Multiplayer. Multiple pump pavers can pour from one concrete mixer at the same time. The framework filling is synchronized for all players. After the framework is fully filled, the objective will be considered complete. It's objective based. That's what it is. Damn it. But it says right there, start paving. I was really hoping we could just pour our own concrete wherever. Toggle anchors, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. No mixer activated, which yeah, I kind of knew that. So let's grab the mixer. The roadmap is off by 2 months. In the blueprints area, then maybe it shows how many supplies you need after it's concreted. Huh. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, that's active now. I'm just curious. And then 2? What? Oh. It doesn't do anything. Like, you can... That's interesting, though. Oh, man, if only. That's pretty interesting. Oh, it actually gives you percentage. Okay. Six and 7. Alright, now let's check out this excavator real quick. Man, I'm so hungry. This excavator, where are you at? I hope I didn't already pass it. Probably did. Nope, right there. This tracked vehicle equipped with a powerful magnet. Magnet can hold multiple metal rubble pieces and metal resources at once, letting you move bulk scrap quickly around the site. You can toggle the magnet on and... Well, I would imagine so. That'd be really suck if you could. Oh, look at that. All that... Okay. While on, any metal object that touches the magnet's active bottom area becomes attached and can be carried with the arm by switching from... I don't know if you can drop all the textiles to the ground. Yeah. Well, I kind of figured that. Okay. Let's go find multiple items. I already see some. Okay. Just for science. Because I think Justin mentioned it earlier. Nope. Dang it. That would have been so nice. But it is currently turned on. Do you have to actually physically touch it? Yes, you do. Okay. But here's the cool thing about this. What? Wait. Change my focus view. Okay, there we go. Now I can see better. Well, I could. Eh. Controls are really sensitive. Just throw it over here. Off. No. Oh, is it just going to be small items only? Because I'm pretty sure that's metal. Fairly certain that's metal. Okay, so this only works on small items. Nothing massive. You know I gotta try it. Nope. I mean, that's... Oh, yeah, it gets a little bit weird, too. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, you know. That could have its uses. Demi science thwarting my ideas once again. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's got its thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and before we end it, I'm gonna take us to the hub and we'll just take a quick gander at the new map. That needs works. Yeah, still handy, but a little disappointing. I know. I was hoping it could pick up like everything, but if it picks up like small objects, that could be. It'll have its uses. I'll say that. Yep. So Spring Renewal, that's the one that we just did, and then Oasis Delta. I thought that was just a sand map, but it says right here a former industrial region deep in the forest, abandoned for many years, now has a chance for restoration and development thanks to you and your company's support. So apparently it's forestry. We'll do the trick. Why not? All right. I'll just showcase through the. Let the cutscene do its thing, you know? Makes sense if it's too heavy. I agree. Hey, Thomas, by the way. I didn't see you come in, man. My bad. I just get enthralled with checking out all this new stuff. Here we go. Central Africa. A tornado tore through the port, leaving it in ruins. Your crew must clear the debris and rebuild the harbor from the ground up. Okay, so this is a desert map. So what were they talking about deep in the forest? What? For sure, when you don't like to pick up all the small stuff. Exactly, Justin. Okay, so this is straight up forestry. I mean, straight up desert. My bad. So we get another desert map, but this one does look different, though. It looks like it's got a different feel to it. It looks like all your stuff comes in on train. Well.
Hey there, partner. Welcome to the Oasis. The job's pretty simple on paper. Restore the whole region to its former glory. Nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, I know, right?
Elbow grease, stare occasionally. Won't be a cakewalk, mind you. Tornadoes
Never
tend
is.
to leave a mark. Ready? Let's get to it.
Do they even have tornadoes in Central Africa? That doesn't seem like in the desert. Maybe more of a dust devil or something. I don't know. Something about that doesn't sound right. Okay, well, not much to look at yet, but we'll get there. Cloudy weather. Yeah, there's just equipment sitting over there on the train, so. Huh. We'll see. Maybe there'll be something to come of it, but yep. That's what you got. So I'll go ahead and call it right there. And first and foremost, thank you everybody. I appreciate each and every single one of you that showed up to check this out with me, and we could go on this little chaotic endeavor together. And so from the bottom of my heart, I thank each and every one of you. Appreciate all the conversation and enlightenment and the ideas that you guys have. Yeah. And if you did enjoy it, make sure you hit the thumbs up button. And if you want to see more, you're free to subscribe. I would be super grateful for that as well. So, and hopefully we'll stream some SnowRunner tonight, and you guys can hop in there if you want. And I look forward to seeing each and every one of you. Yep, and we'll leave that at that. So no, we'll leave it at that. There we go. English. I'm gonna go get some coffee and get some food. So, y'all have a good morning. Well, it's 12. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon for me. So, yeah. Good afternoon or good noon. Technically, it's afternoon my time, but yeah, you know what I mean. Yep. Y'all have a good one. Oh yeah, anytime, Thomas. Anytime. Yep. Y'all have a good one.